Thought the sun was thought it was gonna be a sunny day, maybe not after all. Hello and welcome, man. Junayatsu. Back so soon, yes, once again. Took some time to reflect on my experience so far in Black Desert. And of course, the goal I'd set myself, and funny enough, we're so close that it doesn't make sense to stop right now. So we'll be continuing down this road and trying to see it from also a different perspective. Actually, right now I'm experiencing it from my lens, someone who always tries to grasp everything all at once when it comes to video games, I guess, in a sense. I still think it's terrible the way they explain everything in the game, but it is still a unique beast, and so I must continue to explore it. Before we get started, thank you to the current stream boss, Nutty Play, an incredible artist, as you can see from her very own self-portrait. You can check out stuff in the description below on YouTube or on my about page by clicking the stream boss image you see there. Thank you also to my subscribers and patrons, Crash Psycho, Renew, and Naughty Play herself. Oh yeah, fuck. Forget about the thousands of tabs you see there. Need to organize that again. And funny enough, I opened quite a few just for Black Desert. Because of how much extra research was necessary. They have a good Wikipedia, but the other thing, on that Wikipedia, you have a section for the season pass, or a section for the season server, and then within that season server guide, you have multiple extra sections you have to open up to look at the various things. Okay. Just the Azone Gaming Keypad software and Swift. Yeah. But yeah, I'm definitely happy I actually got to experience this basically almost as a completely new player, considering how long it had been since I played, and of course losing my account during the transfer a couple of years back, so they've made a lot of effort to make this experience as smooth as possible for a newer player, but there's still some work to be done. And I guess it comes down to the old logic really. When you've been so used to doing something, sometimes you forget how to explain it to someone who's new to it. And if currently YouTubers themselves, who are known for making guides and all that, are having trouble explaining it to newer players, then the company itself, I'm guessing, the designers, the game designers, probably have a lot of trouble breaking it down, since they have the most knowledge of the game. Can't be easy. Do I have any? No. Okay, close that. We'll continue the quest, then find a moment to grind all the way to at least level 56. I guess it just shines all the time, trying to tell you to buy this. Eesh. Okay. Definitely a lot. I guess it's good that they created this extra inventory. You could just drop any items you don't understand in there. Until you find it necessary to use them. I just realized what I was looking for. Where's inventory space? Oh yeah, here it is. Selectable items, eh? Don't know where I'm gonna be making my main base yet, so let's leave that in there. More silver. Okay. Yes. Continue.
Isabel, I'd heard you returned, and that you handled the Serendia matter with aplomb. But what brings you before the Parliament? You couldn't have missed your father to such an extent.
Okay. Good.
And who might the person next to you be?
Oh, that's actually a father.
You must be the Guild's latest addition. Pervier spoke highly of you. Word is, you did quite a grand job. Please take good care of my dear Isabel. Have you given your greetings to Geoffrey? You should attend to him with greater affection. He's to be your husband, after all.
Yes, Father, as you say. But there's something important I need to discuss.
What is it? What is more pressing than your upcoming betrothal?
Supreme Councillor Enrique Encarocha, the council meeting is about to commence.
It's true that it is impressive that they've... I don't know how long the main quest is, but it's impressive that they actually did voice acting for the whole thing. And they actually had to make new lines, so new voice acting lines, for all the changes they created.
Understood, Pervius. I'll head in now. My dear, let's continue our conversation later.
I hereby call to order the 74th Council of Elionian Year 286. First, let us discuss the agenda.
The issue with trolls and sawmills is escalating. We must conscript more soldiers.
Our citizens are sinking deeper into poverty, and you're suggesting conscription. Let's start with fair taxation.
A strong national defense guards our citizens' existence. Shall we neglect it for fear of discontent?
Then, how about House Bation? Steps up and sends in private soldiers.
Are you suggesting that the noble families take the lead?
All I'm saying is,
I was correct.
for one who loves Calpheon so dearly, actions speak louder than words.
A mission took us all around the city to listen to these guys, but that was unnecessary.
To undermine our house's influence before the election.
Enough!
Since we have this
Citizens' eyes and
animation.
ears are upon us. Despite escalating attacks from trolls and Sonils, we have the Trinanites, don't we? Our focus should be on the upcoming election. This council sitting is hereby adjourned.
That didn't last very long. As expected, not a word about Jodie. Why are they ignoring him to this extent? Of course. It's good for you and me, if no one cares. Oh, look at her, bottling up her anger. What if her poisoning relapses? Don't say that, it sounds like you poison her there.
Though they profess to serve the nation, they are all too consumed with their own gains. As the eagle's wings are buffeted by unseen winds, may Calpheon be graced with glorious radiance, Honorable Chief Counselor. May I have a moment? I am Isabel of House Encarocia. As the head of the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild, I wish to report on our operations in Serendia.
Isabel.
You may speak. How is business faring? We're short on time, so a summary of expected profits and tax revenues.
Now.
Jodie Ducasse, the former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, has declared himself King of Serendia and is advancing on the capital. The Harpy rampage at Delphi Castle was no coincidence. It's Jordine's handiwork, sowing chaos throughout the Republic. I believe everyone here is already aware of this. So why do you turn a blind eye during such an important meeting? What of the fervent speeches on national defense just now? Considering the seriousness of this matter, I urge the need for full preparedness.
God damn.
All times. Why now?
Very well. I've heard your piece. But when does the business report begin?
God damn.
Without Captain Cliff, Serendia's sad excuse for soldiers are just sitting ducks for our Trina Knights.
Tell them about the Shadow
He's
Knights.
not just leading Serendian soldiers. He has the Shadow Knights under his command.
You mean those heretics that were excommunicated ages ago? Aren't you underestimating the might of Calpheon a bit? It's almost as if you wish Calpheon's downfall. To just which nation do you pledge allegiance, Isabel?
Silence, Theophil Bation. How dare you insult my daughter in my presence?
Good.
Oh, perish the thought. It's as the loyal lapdog said. Her only fault lies in having too great a love for her country. That's all.
They are not merely some band of excommunicated heretics. They've resurrected the ancient king, Belmont.
Put yourself together.
What's the matter, Isabel? Hovius, hurry and bring Professor Gorgath.
Yes, Master. Adventurer, please look after Lady Isabel.
Fits of female hysteria aside, there is no harm in being prepared for such an event. Trolls and Sonils are proving themselves to be a nuisance as well. Above all, the Knights are running low on supplies. Chief Counselor, I motion to increase our military forces.
The remainder of our budget has been allocated to the upcoming election.
Yeah.
The chair must reject your motion.
God damn. This is no light issue.
Such audacity! How dare you raise your voice to intrude upon the sacred proceedings of the Callous Parliament? Are the Delphi Knights and Trina Knights Calpheon's only capable forces? Can we not also call upon the Holy Valkyrie Knights? Knights with the means to vaporize such heretical scum with Elian's light? Do you grasp our strength, Wanderer? Or, well, if those additional forces are truly needed, why not ask House Encarocia? Weren't they to spare a fraction of their vast wealth? Who knows?
Yeah, she's still down.
Respected members of the council, may I have a moment of your attention, please?
Isabel is struggling to hold on. It looks like she might give in at any moment.
Alfonso Rundi, Baron of Serendia's Montvidal. A name I'm sure you're all familiar with. He was raising an army. If left unchecked, it could have posed a threat to the Republic. Of course, the Serendian standing army was disbanded following the order approved in the last sitting of this council. So then, how did the Baron manage to raise an army from the ruins of Montvidal? It's because someone here, in this very room, is secretly supporting him, unbeknownst to our sacred council.
Fuck's sake. No, don't say it, you bitch.
Are you?
Could it be she's trying to? Yeah, she is going to.
It's true. I'm Hervano Tito, the the captain of the guard at Serendia's Eastern Gateway. I sacrificed everything to halt the Baron's advance, so if anyone's qualified to speak on the matter, it's me. Isabel Encarosha was the one backing the Baron of Montvidel. Here, I've got the ledger to prove it.
Yeah, decent.
Very well. We will accept this evidence for review. Councillor Light, do you have anything else to report?
Havano Tito, what are you doing here?
You're here too. I came at my new master's request. Thought you could just walk away, eh? Thought I'd just roll over and die?
You managed to continue anger and listen to Elena.
House Light, in partnership with House Encarosha, oversees the Jeanne Merchant Guild. Therefore, to avoid being wrongfully accused, we conducted a thorough internal investigation. Regrettably, as Sir Havano Tito said, we found evidence of them sponsoring the Baron. Seems like House Encarosha might have bitten off more than they could chew, trying to swallow Serendia with the aid of Montvidel.
That is nonsense.
Wretch, what are you babbling about? Do you think I'll hand over my share of the guild over this?
Huh. Backed into a corner. The petty nature of a vulgar merchant reveals itself. Councillor Enrique Encarosha. Nobility in Calphion isn't something that can be bought with mere coin. Do you understand? Could it be that she, having failed to gain a stranglehold on Serendia, is plotting another attempt through Jodie?
Great.
Very well. By the authority vested in me as Chief Counselor, I will approve this emergency motion.
The Chief Counselor, too. Trying to eliminate an election rival in this manner. You think I can't see through your frail facade? Dominic, why didn't you say anything? Because Isabel seems someone to concoct such schemes.
Please do not address me so casually. Geoffrey and Isabel are not yet officially wed.
Maintain your dignity, Councillor Enrique Encarosha. If you cause another disturbance, I will call the guards.
The hall falls deadly quiet under the steely gaze of Herman Ferruccio.
Until this matter is conclusively settled, I'm ordering the detainment of the accused, Isabel Encarosha.
Look, Chief Counselor. The child has collapsed, and now you speak of imprisonment. Do you intend her death?
A suspect with a risk of flight leaves us no choice. As Counselor, you should strictly adhere to the laws of our nation. Today,
Can I
Council
fight the
meeting is
nation?
hereby concluded. We shall discuss the remaining matters during our next session.
Pretty sure I can take the army. Isabel is struggling to hold on and looks like she might give in at any moment. Come on, Black Spirit, say it! Ah, look at them. They drag their feet on conscription, a matter of life and death for citizens. But when it comes to their own interests, they wrap things up in no time. Yeah. Accurate. And all in a single sitting. Hey, that woman still has some use to you. Go meet Enric and hear him out.
Damn it! Who would have thought that House Light would stab us in the back like this?
Words of
Councillor
comfort.
Enrique Encarosha. I am sure my words will provide no comfort.
Thank you for your concern, Captain. As for how to handle this situation moving forward... of course. Isabel mentioned it in her letter. She boasted about how capable you are. You made significant contributions to both Balanos and Serendia. I'd like to hire you myself.
Okay.
Can you save my daughter? Whatever you need, name it, and it's yours.
I'll take care of it, but there's one condition.
Do I look like I'm in a position to negotiate? My daughter languishes in a cell, sick and suffering. Name your price. Gold, jewels, a position of power, the stewardship of our workshop. Speak your desire.
Support the Trina Knights with supplies.
Took such drastic measures to provide supplies to the Trina Knights.
Provide supplies to the Trina Knights? Are you trying to bolster troops without the Council's support? Something doesn't add up. Isn't Councillor Delphad Castilian Calphian's Supreme Commander, in charge of the Trina Knights? Why would you, the mere chief of capital security, initiate a deal with me on such a critical matter?
I'm curious too, Captain Vox.
A simple man like myself harbors lofty aspirations, Councillor.
Aiming to have a notable deed thrust you into the realm of politics, eh? Well, I must admit, your honesty is refreshing. Employing an ambitious man like yourself would be a fine bargain for me at this point. I had no idea a knight we supported from such humble beginnings would grow to have such grand dreams.
You can tell what he wants, as he is hesitant. Speak on behalf of them. We need it up front.
Listen, I don't do business on blind faith. I can offer a down payment of 10% for now. If you want more faith than that, I need to see results. Do that, and I'll gladly pay whatever you wish. Isabel isn't one to act without thought. It's as if that light girl was waiting for this moment.
Yes.
It will be difficult to mobilize our family members for now. Our bloodline is also under investigation, it seems. So, I have no choice but to put my trust in you. I'm counting on you, Rookie, and Captain Vox.
Interior
And there's one
motives.
more thing. Alina Light. Find out what that cunning wench is planning. Unless she intends to shutter a joint venture that's been running smoothly for a decade, I cannot fathom her intent. Moreover, it's not like we're failing to make money. We've even successfully expanded our business to Hydel of all places. If she seeks to oust me from the upcoming election with my middling approval ratings, she's playing a losing game.
Okay. Let's go forward for now. Be the toughest challenges and be the champion of the world who will never be overtaken. Stabilizing magical blackstone. Kifin alchemist created a powerful new type of blackstone. Golgath was originally looking for a way to purify life forms tainted with black energy, and he found dark crystals in the bodies of his experiments. He removed the crystals and found a way to stabilize their power. You can use this blackstone to perform guaranteed enhancement on green grade gear, enhanced from plus 13 to 15. So 5 is not that much. Able to enhance main weapon, sub-weapon, awakening weapon, helmet, armor, etc. Dropped from world and field bosses. But wait, only up to 15? Or do I not remember how it works? No, plus 15 is just... Well, I guess for normal gear, maybe it's amazing. Maybe. One day to get combat XP plus 100%. Okay, we'll probably use that when we go and start fighting then. Okay, let's see.
So, what brings you to me? Isabel, you say? I thought that was all settled earlier. I've submitted the evidence. Did Enrique and Carosha send you? To probe my intentions, or perhaps to destroy the evidence? It seems like she's bitten off more than she could chew without the consultation of her partner. So I just wanted to put a stop to it. Havano Tito and you seem to be well acquainted. He practically wet himself at the sight of you.
You trust someone like Havana Tito?
Oh my. I am not one to trust people. I trust the evidence he presented to me. He does lack a certain depth, however. Always the type to betray others. Oh, I seem to be speaking of myself to some degree. But one does what they must to protect their own. And he provided me with plausible evidence. So, what can you offer me?
What do you want?
Adventurer, I've already heard the tales of you. Quite capable, I hear. You must have something that will prove Isabel's innocence. Hence your wish to negotiate with me? Under normal circumstances, a trial would be held soon. However, if you provide me with what I want, it can be delayed. Bring the Kepler Black Crystal trade rights to me.
Yeah. Isn't Serendia's operation also yours already? Yeah.
Oh my, that's a state-owned business. We were merely managing it on consignment. That's a tough place to do business. Not much profit in it. But Kepler is different. It's a private enterprise.
Hold on. The Black Crystal trade rights with Kepler are owned by House Dofrickson. How could we possibly...
That's something I'll leave for you to puzzle out. It wouldn't be much of a deal if I did all the heavy lifting for you, would it? Please keep me updated on your progress. If there's no progress, well, you know the consequences.
Rude. She's not an easy one to deal with. If you try to outsmart her carelessly, you'll be the one eaten alive. It's been ages since I savored the Blackstone.
Feels like we're being played, doesn't it?
Yes.
She has nothing to lose, after all. If we secure the Black Crystal trade rights for her, the wealth of House Light will significantly increase. If we fail to secure the rights, Lady Isabel will be put on trial, leading to the inevitable downfall of House Encarosha. And House Light will absorb the Jean Merchant Guild entirely. Oh, blast, she didn't overhear that, did she?
What should we do? Any
I can't
advice?
think of any other clever way to deal with this. We must do what we can. As Lady Isabel herself said, doing nothing will achieve nothing. The land where the Kepler Black Crystal extraction mill was built has been owned by House Dofrickson for generations. Fortunately, the current head of the house, Fridry, happens to be the commander there. He and I were inducted into the Trina Knights together. While he's moved up, I'm stuck as chief of security, with no greater prospect, while he, born into a family overflowing with money... No, this isn't the time for such thought.
Yeah.
We've received some provisions from House Encarosha. It's not much, but we'll make the best of it. They're currently overwhelmed fighting the ferocious Sawnills. They should be desperate for even a little help. It's time for you to prove why
That's
I
a
hired you.
start.
Let's head to the fort.
That's a good start, even. But what did I want to do? Something came to my mind and disappeared. Oh yeah, I need to check. We'll check the map to see how far we have to go. Yeah, we'll take the horse. If I can remember where this fucking stable is. Where's the stable? Okay. That's why they have that there. Goddamn. There's a lot. Too much, but that's the thing. If you're someone who can take it easy and not to be bothered by... Wait, there's a stable out here?
Shall we take a look at the horse? Regarding horses, Calpheon is renowned.
Okay, you can still take them out even from here. Good. You have a mount, you can register here. That's okay. Okay. Let's see. Can toggle it. Training beginner 3. Okay, that's going up pretty quickly. I wonder if it's because it's the dream horse. We still have enough space, but I have to start thinking about making a few adjustments. Alright. You can create black stones with that. Huh. Let's not pick up everything. Shoot, I don't want to crowd my inventory right now. Adjuvant. I see you could get a little bit of everything. Okay, open both at the same time. Yes. We will be playing a lot, so... I'm confused. Cool down 1 hour. Anyways, let's get started.
There you are. This is the front line against the Sawners, the headquarters of the Trina Knights. Trina Ford.
Should I once again feel like we're needlessly being forced into politics, but let's
Had our
see.
fair share of skirmishes with the Sawnills, but it's never escalated to this extent. The situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived. We need your help. Without a guild member's approval, we were told simply not to lay a finger on them. Seeing as you are a guild member, could you deliver them directly to Quartermaster Kirklet? I'll take a look around in the meantime. The situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived.
Okay, let's go.
The time has come for this old land to meet his end.
Why did my host move here? Mount, choose, commune, rest, mount. Open inventory, use item. Can you tell it to stay here with F5? Already resting, okay. Wait. Okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I don't think I need to be doing this right now. Okay, let me...
Battle itself, but it seems that it's coming to an end.
Guess I need to do this ridiculous thing. What the fuck?
Abandon this place. No.
Talk to Jean Merchant Guild member.
Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way. But today seems like the day to stand my ground and fight to the bitter end.
Okay. Where's the guild member I need to talk to? I thought I was the guild member.
Be lonely, for the soldiers gone before me will be waiting to greet me. The time has come.
And once again, what the fuck were they thinking?
The situation is much worse than I'd heard. Ah, the supplies from the Jean Merchant Guild have arrived.
Did I not just bring it to him? The fuck?
Black shadow. The skies were dark with shadows when it spread its wings.
Is that how you want me?
Bagadity just joined the Myanji crew.
Baguette dirty. Welcome to the crew. Interesting name. And incomprehensible mission.
I won't abandon this place.
Hope you have fun, crew.
It would be more correct to say that I cannot.
It is. Don't tell me you actually have to put everything there. That would be insane. Well. Okay.
I won't be lonely, for the soldiers gone before me will be waiting to greet me.
What the fuck?
It's this noise from all the cannons.
Oh.
Nothing's gonna sail over this way, right?
This is the person we have to talk to? Why didn't it tell us to come to him? Ah.
You're the adventurer. I've heard about you from Mr. Purvius. Please sign here and make sure to deliver those goods yourself. I loaded the rations on the cart. Please hurry. I want to go home.
Oh, he took all the cards. Too bad for the other players.
Bringing food and not letting us touch it. Feels like we're being treated like trained dogs. Ah. Oh, are you the representative from the Jean Merchant Guild? Oh my, you're doing great work. Truly. Thank you. Let's see, where's the document? Ah, there it is. Captain Wolfgang Vox, +1. Noted correctly. I was worried we might have to abandon the fort and retreat, but it seems we've weathered yet another storm. Bringing food and not letting us touch it. Oh, are you the representative from the Jean Merchant?
Yeah, we did deliver a lot of it, didn't we? Maybe I should make sure that it respawns for everybody else. No, it's just say the same thing over and over again, doesn't it? Oh, you tell me I have to do it again now? Ay, ay, ay.
Bringing food. Are you the representative from the Jean Merchant Guild? Oh my, you're doing great work. Let's see, where's the document? Ah, there it is. Captain Wolfgang Vox, +1. I was worried we might have to... Huh? You want to go and see the situation for yourself? Oh, the place is a living hell right now. How can a merchant possibly help?
It's worse than we could have ever anticipated. The Sawnills have infiltrated the fort.
No problem.
Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself in harm's way.
The smell of iron, gunpowder, blood, and there's a faint sweet scent mixed in. Hey, we need to take a look inside. There's somebody you need to meet anyways, right?
Usually, I choose to avoid putting myself to negotiate the Kepler Black Crystal trade rights, as requested by Lady Elena Light. We must confer with Fridri Dofriksson, the commander here.
You'll find him stationed at the top of the stronghold. There is a lift inside. We'll use it to reach the commander. Let's rendezvous by the lift.
It's insane because this makes no sense. What kind of situation would even
The Sawnils are swarming in. Brace for battle.
make them consider the offer? God damn. Hey, how is it to fight after so long? It suddenly makes you feel alive, doesn't it? Do you like the gift I've prepared for you? I love your gifts, but there's something strange about the Sunnils. They seem to be looking for something as they fight. What could it be?
Remarkable. You possess such prowess in combat. Why have you kept so silent about possessing such skill? If I'd known you could fight this well, we could have bypassed the supply issue and plunged directly into the fray. I assumed you were simply a shrewd negotiator, given Lady Isabel's introduction of you as a fresh recruit.
That's interesting.
Now, let's take the lift up. The commander is on the upper floor of this building. Just wait a moment, and the platform will descend shortly. Climb aboard, and it'll take us to the top. Isn't it something? I felt the same when I first rode it. Its novelty wanes with time and familiarity, I'm afraid. Perhaps the commander already foresaw our arrival.
Was this not the lift? Are you telling me the lift is currently up? Oh yeah, it was currently up, okay. Why would someone bring their horse up here? Huh. That's who we're looking for, eh?
Stand at my side. Do you see the red pride of the Trina Knights? I thought it was you. A brave soul who broke through the gates. It's been a while, my friend.
To skies we rise. Chief of Security Wolfgang Volks reporting for duty, Commander.
What's with the formality? I told you, there's no need for such things between friends.
Well, we are on duty, Commander. Let's meet for a drink later on in Calfield.
Aye, perhaps it's better that way. And who have you brought with you? A friend with quite impressive combat skills, I see. Judging by the attire, not a new knight, it seems. Have you hired a mercenary, Wolfgang?
Indeed, I am a mercenary hired by Valks.
Though, Commander, how did the Sawnils manage to overrun the fort?
It's quite vexing. I'm at my wit's end trying to figure it out. With no reinforcements and dwindling rations, I was considering retreating to the capital. It's truly a blessing that you, my old comrade, showed up to lend a hand.
But we want something in exchange, though.
This victory shall be a turning point for us. Now, we'll wipe every blasted blighter from the land. Must report this joyous news to Supreme Commander Castilian. Wolfgang, how about you light the beacon yourself? It will serve as our signal of victory.
Me, sir? Understood. I'll head to the beacon right away.
I'm proud to call myself your friend. Once this battle is over, we will surely celebrate together.
We don't have time for this.
Can't be helped. The
Before we negotiate the trade rights, we need to make a good impression. Let's move.
This victory shall be a...
Actually, it's true here. I hear something. It was his magic. Healing, eh? Protect this relic.
Hold on. You stay here. Due to security reasons, that area is restricted to authorized personnel only. If that feels unfair to you, you could always join the Trina Knights. You're more than qualified. I'll go light the beacon. You must be exhausted, so take a moment to rest.
Those Trina guys, they hid such a cute little thing in a place like this. Thought the smell was faint. There's nothing left in that relic. I might have been empty. It might have been empty from the start. Dang. We shouldn't have wasted our time in the city.
I'm back. What are you staring at? Oh. Is that thing truly floating?
Do you know anything about that relic?
Between the recent events at Star's End and inexplicable occurrences like this, the world is growing more peculiar by the day. Ah, well, that's a problem for future us, I imagine. Let's head back.
Similar. Oh, you can imagine no true here. Yeah. Let's stay on course with the mission. Make sure we're heading in the right direction. Ah, you can use it while it's running, I see. There's only so much you can do.
Okay at most.
Great work. Now that we've achieved this victory, Parliament should have good reason to support us.
He's worrying for nothing. There's no way the honorable Trina Knights will lose. Those brain dead Sonia wouldn't act like that without any reason. Maybe Beaumont is playing with us here. Find out if anyone has seen the man in the black robe. Is this actually my mountain? If yes, why the fuck is it up here? Oh. Talk to Freddy, Dolphins.
The enemy has infiltrated the fortress. The Sawnill's attacks.
Damn it, this was just a quest. I don't care. I want the main quest.
Well, we are... Now that's been dealt with. There's something...
Well... Yes, indeed. You see, Commander, the thing is, the Black Crystal Mine in Kepler... What? Ancient relic? Why are you bringing that up?
You mean that floating geometric monstrosity? The Elion Church requested it. But with the situation as it stands, I've been unable to deliver it. Why do you ask?
Because everyone's seen a man in a black robe.
A suspicious character, acting rather oddly. We've had a few reports about him. We thought he was just a lost traveler. But when our soldiers approached, he vanished without a trace. But why the sudden interest? Is there something connecting the two that I'm missing? You have some idea of what's going on? Come on, out with it. Even if it's some far-fetched theory.
Adventurer? He's talking to you. Come on, say something.
Of course, the relic is completely empty, which means it must have been Jodie, no, Belmont who passed through. Well then, boss of Sunil must have the black crystal for sure. Ah, the boss of the Sunils, yeah. Like the Nagas, they must have been so desperate that risking death was worth it to get the relic. Hey, figure out a way to capture it. We can't let anyone else take those stones anymore. It's a bit strange. He absorbed the relic's power, but why is he giving out black stones? What if the ego of both Belmont and Jodie are clashing with each other? Whatever.
Adventurer? What's got you so deep in thought?
How can you be so sure? And why should we trust an outsider like you?
Commander, I'll gladly vouch for them. They played a crucial role in defeating the Phantom Knight and saving Balance. They're also a special envoy of the future Duchess, Lady Jarrett, actively tracking Jodie from Serendia. You can trust them.
Well, if you say I can trust them, Wolfgang, I'll hear what they have to say. Nonsense! That piddling little province has the audacity to stoop to employing the power of vile heretics. So his plan is to release savage demi-humans across the realm, diverting the majority of our troops to deal with that threat, and to then swiftly take the capital while it's devoid of defenses. It's a plausible strategy, assuming that what you said about the Black Stones and the relic is true. Right. So, now that we know what we're dealing with, how do we deal with it? There must be a way, of course.
Captain Varks, give us your
The
advice.
Sawnil leader is significantly larger and faster than the others. We need to bait it into the castle alone, and subdue it in a single decisive strike.
If we load the relic onto a wagon and run, those doddering brutes won't be able to keep up, right?
I think it's worth a shot, Commander. Based on what we've observed, they aren't very smart.
True. If we subdue their leader, dealing with the remaining ones will be child's play.
Seems like a good plan, Captain.
Let's say we lure it in here. We will have to take it down at some point. My men are spent from the unending conflict. We don't have the strength left within us to defeat it.
I'll give it a solid show of my strength. And this mercenary, well, you've seen their might firsthand.
I'll take it down.
To say that. If you succeed, I'll grant reward by my authority. Captain Luce, prepare transport and load the relic. I will spearhead the operation.
Still doesn't make sense why he would give us the rights to a fucking Blackstone 9.
Once this matter is out of the way, we'll be able to discuss the Black Crystal trading rights in lighter spirits. The fates of Lady Isabel and myself lie in your hands. Please, try not to die.
This might break the whole story for me, honestly. There's been... Well, let's see. Good, that big guy, Wolfgang Vox, is more useful than I thought. Whatever happens, all we need to do is get our hands on the Blackstone. Got it. Okay. Thought they're gonna make me do menial work again. Seems we're getting straight to it. Damn. Yeah, that's quite different.
Commence the Sonil subjugation!
Okay. Huh? That was weird. Damn it, they're in my way. Fuck. Damn. That's annoying. I wish you could lock on. Wait, did he clip to the other side? Oh, even I can get out. Which makes no fucking sense, but hey. That was a cool design though, I must say. It's been a while since I tasted a Blackstone. Well done. Now let's find our next target. Hey, Valks over there is watching us. He looks rather surprised. I think he was shocked at just how strong you are. Possibly.
Your capabilities, but witnessing them firsthand was awe-inspiring.
Thanks to your excellent advice.
We wouldn't have succeeded. Truly, it was incredible. Let's return to the commander and resume our conversation. We must save Lady Isabel.
Okay.
What a fantastic strategy! I can almost taste our imminent victory.
Thank you for trusting us. Now we're gonna try and fuck you over.
Now, as promised, your reward. What do you want? Speak up!
The rights to a priceless mine.
Commander,
It makes no sense.
I mean, what we want is... well...
There's no way this goes through smoothly.
Go ahead, my friend. What is it that you require? Ah, is it that sword you're after? Black Star Greatsword. It's yours. I recall us talking about our dreams back in our days as junior officers. Back then, I expressed my desire to lead the Trina Knights. And you said that you want to become the chief counselor someday. Are you hoping to become the commander of the fort? Judging by everything you've done today, I have no qualms.
If only it was something so small.
If I get promoted to a higher position in the capital, I'll make sure to recommend you as my successor.
Frederick, in truth,
Indeed. Ha! Are you finally ready to pursue your ambitions? Our house could provide you with political support.
I require the Black Crystal trading rights. Even a minor share would suffice.
Black Crystal trading rights? Are you planning to put down your sword and take up a pickaxe?
It's a long and complicated story, but I beg you, a life hangs in the balance. It's the only way to get through a national crisis. Would you please consider transferring even just a minor share?
Please transfer the rights. Straight up, but that's the thing. Why would he say yes? It's not like we saved his life or anything, and it's his entire family's.
That's so. Very well.
Huh?
It's yours. Not just a share, but the entire enterprise.
Why?
What? Just like that? That easily? I hardly dare to even mention it, considering it's your family's business.
Yeah.
Look here. Between you and me, I've been looking for someone to take it over anyway. After the strange incidents in Palados, odd things began happening in Kepler as well. People poisoned by black crystals. Mysterious diseases spreading. It's chaos. Our alchemists believe black crystals are the cause. So, of course, I had half a mind to wash my hands of them.
I'm guessing it was a ploy by that bitch to get the rights to the mine. But yeah, this story is problematic.
I'll personally head to the capital to arrange for the transfer. Once this sawmill business is behind us. Besides, it's been a while since we've had a drink, hasn't it? I do miss Calphion's bustling market streets.
I feel the same. But, as I've stated, stopping Jodie must be our priority.
Of course, my friend. I'll help you as much as I can. The Grand Chamberlain of such a squalid state must be taught a lesson.
Of course, Frederick. Now we must head back. I've heard trolls are wreaking havoc in other areas.
I understand. It was great seeing you again, Wolfgang. With yet another heroic tale to share with everyone. Adventurer, may the winds lift you skyward to glory!
Here's my theory. Instead of attacking Calphion right away, Ilmon is spreading black stones around. By the time it recovers strength, just like us, that means the odds are in our favor. It was nice to taste Blackstone after such a long time. But it's not quite enough to get us stronger. So, what do you think about having me around? Oh yeah, just that again.
Commander, it seems it will hold for half a day at most.
Why would you actually invest in such a node, though? I'll look into that later.
Survivors of the troop will likely be 1 in 10.
Use it.
Commander, it seems it will hold for half a day at most. Commander, the exit route is also blocked.
Weird.
Survivors of the troop will likely be 1 in 10. Commander, it seems it will hold for half a day at most. Commander, the exit route is also blocked.
Okay, head out. Damn! So I was about to kill myself for a moment. It seems that the fall damage is not as bad as in Elden Ring. Hey, huh? Where the fuck is my horse? Is this why they sell horse flutes? Because they make your horse just run all over the place? No goddamn reason. Motherfuckers. I actually have no idea where my horse is. Great. I know I had managed to come all the way up there, so let's quickly check. Ay, ay. It's so annoying when you consider how much potential this game has, but I'm surprised that people are overlooking so many negatives. The combat system is amazing, but it's just one small part of the game. It seems like you just end up killing everything in one hit anyways, except for bosses, of course. What happened to my horse? Nobody knows. Oh, I need to summon. Okay. Lucky. Hopefully there's a way to get your horse back to the stable, but I mean, this is bullshit. That your horse just wanders around doesn't mean that you can only use your horse to go between cities, and anything other than that you actually have to leave it in the city and just run there. Okay, not sure why it brought me all the way here then. And I should be looking. Oh, 50 to 52. And try. Guess it's still my best bet. For grinding. That fishman. Otherwise. Another one. One of these events are permanent. I have no idea. I wouldn't give her the deeds until she's out of prison. Until she keeps her end of the bargain. It would be funny if you could just use force against such assholes, but the game doesn't give you that
You ceded the mining rights
choice.
in their entirety. I was only expecting a mere tenth.
Oh, hey,
That's
Alex.
a pleasant surprise.
So far, it seems like the game is a lot more talking than gameplay for sure. Yeah. Well, here's the funny thing about it, and also why I'm surprised that a lot of people that I checked what other people, you know, veteran players think about it online and stuff like that. And a lot of them defend the game, saying that, you know, oh, it's a huge sandbox MMORPG in which you can do whatever the hell you want. But let's be real, the combat system is its main selling point. And yet, during the main quest, you're just talking. You're pretty much almost just talking. I hear... and the funny thing is, I hear that veteran players literally don't even attempt to understand the story. They just press R, skip through everything. So it's like the game is flawed, and yet people are defending it. It's funny. Sorry if I left you on red for a while. I'm not sure. Ah, shit. But yeah, a lot of talking. That's why I'm definitely gonna go and grind. But the problem is, if you have to go out of your way to grind, then grinding is just you one-shotting every creature, even though the gameplay is amazing, as in the fighting is amazing, there's no challenge and there's no weight to it. Like, even though Elden Ring is super harsh, I prefer the fighting in Elden Ring to here so far, I'd say. Why the sad face? But yeah, I decided I was gonna give this a try, at least until like level 60 or something like that. Because you have the whole system where you change your weapon entirely. And of course, wanting to see if the story changes, you know, gets better. At least make it to the end of this chapter of the story.
As promised, I'll postpone the public trial.
Postpone?
Now I can understand why Isabel speaks so highly of you.
Can I kill her?
Here's the form for the trial postponement, as promised. Our house seal has been stamped. Nice and clear. I don't know what kind of ace you have up your sleeve, but good luck. Save Isabel, if you can.
I will kill you, bitch, if I get the chance. The game doesn't seem too polished overall, does it? But hey, you're right. Maybe it will improve. You're correct. You're correct about the maybe could improve, but here's the problem. The game is 10 years old now. The game is 10 years old. It's still like one of the best looking MMORPGs out there, but and it has a lot of potential, but 10 years. And this is as much as they've managed to do. The beginning, the system is a mess. There's too much happening at once. Like, most newer players will just be completely lost. Of course, maybe some of them will, you know, get to the point where they don't care about the stuff they don't understand and just go 100% into something they enjoy. So either combat, continue the story, which just talking really, or doing, you know, the life skills, so like farming and all that, possibly. I still think they could save it. I mean, they clearly have a player base that stayed and people are interested in it. I think it has potential, but I don't know what kind of people they're hiring to deal with all of it, but even if they kept the game as it is, the story as it is, just changing the way they introduce players to the various systems would make a world of difference. It's honestly saddens me that such things are possible, but it's the kind of world we live in.
I could submit the form, but I'm sure you'd rather do it yourself. And you likely have some matters you wish to discuss.
I will kill you if I can. But I doubt the game will give me that permission. It's funny, this game, people argue that it gives you the most freedom of any game because, of course, as soon as you get into the game, you can go anywhere. You can do whatever the hell you want, but... but yeah. You can't kill whoever you want. You can't decide. The story is pretty linear. And with you, games should try to hook you entry on, not the opposite. I do like the super fast movement though. Another thing, it has a lot of potential. And like I said, they have done a lot. Like they've changed the intro to the game many times. Once again here. And now they even give you like beginner gear that you can use that's pretty solid. And easy ways to augment it. I mean, before even this crystal, the blackstone, there was two different types of blackstones. One for all your armor and one for your weapons. It was a mess. They've made some improvements, but they can do much better. Way better. And that's what's annoying when you know the potential. And yeah, that's the problem. They don't hook you from the very beginning. Of course, when you're fighting, you're like, this is amazing! But if you're gonna go through the story, you're gonna be like, okay.
Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping. You are attempting to better understand your boss's intention. Hush. The Supreme Commander is having a private discussion with the Chief Counselor. Here, listen.
Chief Counselor, I'm telling you again, they're not just any trolls. Ancient trolls have awakened.
And yeah, shoot, the command system, sometimes the movement, like, you might sometimes move in a kind of strange way when you're turning stuff like that, but it is still very fun. And that's why I'm looking forward to what Blue Protocol. I should check when that game is coming to Europe.
I pledged my support for you in this election, but if you continue to demand the sacrifice of our knights...
I have a plan. I only ask for your continued patience. I assure you, at the start of my next term, I will allocate the budget as promised.
You didn't forget whose sacrifice it was that brought peace to Calpheon City, have you? The knights are frustrated, close to their breaking point. And remember, I'm the one keeping them under control.
Like the Sawnhills, it seems that the trolls are also behaving unusually. The situation appears graver than I had believed. Wolfgang, you are not eavesdropping.
Doo-doo-doo. It's funny when you think about it. The game is hooking you in some way, I guess. But it's almost like you need to invest so much. How do you call it again? False fallacy. Fallacy. Sync fail. Not sure why it's eluding me. But yeah. We'll see. Well, I said we'll see, but honestly, in its current state, I would have a lot of trouble advising people to play the game. And if I did, I would have to explain so much to them. It's ridiculous. Trolls are tough old bastards. Belmont has made quite a troublesome choice. But ancient trolls? There's no way those creatures could still be alive. They were all petrified. Probably just gave the trolls some black stones to make them go off on a rampage. Hey, go negotiate with that old dear. Settle it so we can get the black stone for ourselves. Like last time. So, what do you think about having... Okay, it's that thing again.
I see no reason to reject your request. Fine. Trial will be postponed. You must have struck a favorable deal with House Light, given that Alina Light aided you like this. You've come all this way just to deliver this to me. It seems there's something you want. What is it?
Your head. Rampage was part of Jodine's plan.
I'm aware. Is that all you have to say? Chief Security Officer Wolfgang Fox, why do you fear a mere fugitive from a vanquished vassal state?
I skipped something there.
Delphi, Trina, Valkyrie. Have they been trained so poorly that they're no match?
Sunk cost fallacy, that's it, yeah. Sunken cost fallacy, I totally get that. And especially in this one, of course, there's all the time you have to invest just to get started within the game and understanding the system. Like I said, I had to do a lot of research of the game. So Google, Reddit, YouTube, and of course the official website too, and blog. And then you have this enhancement system where when you get to the higher levels, not only can you fail the enhancement very easily, if you fail the enhancement, you lose a level enhancement. It's mind-boggling that they even did that for the beginner gear, which is considered super easy to enhance, and yet you could still get stuck like that, going up and down, up and down.
For the great Republic of Calpheon, such a disturbance is hardly worth losing sleep over. Our strength should not be underestimated. A man should be able to see the bigger picture. Wolfgang, I know you're interested in politics.
Sir, what's this all of a sudden? I'm just... As the Chief of Security, I'm concerned for the safety of our citizens.
Wolfgang, it's just me here. There's no need to pretend. Do you know how critical these times are for the Republic? If you help me with my re-election as the Chief Counselor, I will appoint you as my loyal advisor.
Damn. Selling him hard.
Adventurer, you catch on fast. I like that. This era of Calpheon's history belongs to Hermann Pharesio. Jordine won't be more than a footnote in our history books. At least so long as I'm in power. Do you understand? They're all quiet as of now because they believe they have an ace up their sleeves. I'm aware that as the election draws near, the other candidates will try to use this Jordine as the means to my undoing, despite having done nothing to thwart him themselves. Kill him. It's that simple. Or at least ensure that he doesn't attack Calpheon.
That simple.
Sir, it's far too reckless. The consequences could be catastrophic if we fail.
If fear holds you hostage, you'll never achieve anything. Let that be your first lesson. You do well to remember it. I think I've explained enough. Adventurer, what do you think? If you can handle the Sonals at Trina Fort, surely some foolish trolls will be no match for you.
Adventurer, what are you thinking? Was Trina Fort not a wake-up call? Putting an end to this will require more than our strength alone.
I will release Isabel in Karosha. You have my word. Wolfgang, you will find your political footings as part of my faction. Parliament needs someone like you, a man of principle, especially now when money-hungry merchants fester within its ranks.
Chief Counselor,
Head to the anti-troll fortification. I will send an official correspondence to instruct cooperation.
I don't know why they didn't voice act the Black Spirit too. That's weird. Who's that old man calling Sly? Ha! That's the pot calling the kettle black. He's the worst. Kind of is.
Oh no. First it was Counselor Enkarosha, and now even the Chief Counselor with this proposal.
Looks like everyone needs you on their side.
Even in
jest are an arrow straight to my heart. None of this would have been achievable without your help. Trina Fort would have fallen into the hands of the Sawnhills without your intervention. So, our next destination is the anti-troll fortification. That's the last place I'd choose to be.
Okay, so first of all, let's check if I actually lost my horse. Because I still don't know where the fuck that bugger is. Yeah, Alex, I always wonder how they even voice act such a huge long RPG like this. It must cost thousands. Yes. I'm not even sure because, like I said, I played the game. I tried playing the game a few years back, and I had made 3 characters, and within that time, the beginning of the game had changed once, and now it's changed again. So there's been I've seen in my short time in the game 3 different beginnings, and they had to change the voice acting, as in the lines. They had to add more lines, unless they had somehow just gone the voice actors to do everything. But even if they did get them to do everything, it would cost so much money. I don't know. It's I really like that they did the voice acting, but it is a surprising decision, considering that it still doesn't feel very polished.
Remove yourself from poverty through hard work. I don't understand the shouts of the refugees.
Injured? How did it get injured? The fuck? Must recover first. Oh, great. Horses are fucking useless if they get injured like that. And see, I don't even understand why my horse was teleporting all over the place in that fort. Why the horses are even allowed inside of fucking forts. I have so many questions, but... yeah. It's just like Borderlands, I guess it's a bit short. It's shorter than this game. It's not as big in scale, but still. In Borderlands, they do voice act every single mission, even the side missions. In games like these, they only voice act usually the main missions, and then everything else you have to read. But yeah, Borderlands, they do voice act everything, which is incredible, because they even have amazing voice actors. Well, here they have some pretty good voice actors too. There was only one who was kind of weird near the beginning of the game. It shows a new character too.
So, here we are. The anti-troll fortification.
Ah, maybe they're gonna be good XP. This place is a complete wreck. Just like Trina Fort, it won't last long. Outside it's war. It's war in all France, yet the authorities in the capital are sitting comfortably. No matter the era, some things never change. Unfortunately.
I'll never get used to the sight of those giants. I admire Captain Vidal's courage. Indeed. Idle chatter is a luxury we can't afford. Securing the entrance should be our priority. So, here we are. The anti-troll fortification.
I'll go and concentrate on fighting if I don't get, how to say... if I can't level up even here. Sure. Oh, we have to go in here.
Soldiers are having a hard time. I can't believe this. Did I really see what I think I just saw? How could one person break through all those troll hordes alone? There must be some trickery at play, right? Or has fabled mad scientist Barney made his return?
Captain Vidal, it's been a while. You're doing well, I hope.
Oh, Chief Security Officer Volks. Why would someone as busy as you come here? Latif, did you request reinforcements? The Capital Security Force should be protecting the capital.
No, sir, I did not. I wouldn't dare to do that.
To the officer in charge of the anti-troll fortification, ensure Captain Volks and his mercenary receive your full cooperation. Well, I can't disobey the Chief Counselor. What do you need, Captain?
It's not... We're here to lend a hand, sir.
You're a mercenary! This is ridiculous. A knight doesn't report to a mercenary. This is an absolute load of shit. I cannot believe... Listen up. I'll only say this once. Normally, trolls only attack people when they're hungry. We have no idea why they're suddenly acting like this. Are we done here? Oh, if you want to make yourselves useful, deal with the ones firing the catapults over there.
Okay.
The soldiers can't breathe with all the dust being kicked up. We'll talk more when you're taking care of that.
Understood. Understood what? Why are you suddenly acting so meek? Captain, this person is a special envoy of the Chief Council, future Duchess of Serendia. Show some respect.
Oh, yes, yes. Pardon my manners, of course. As the Chief of Capital Security Commands.
Captain Andre!
Captain Andre Vidal! Sir!
I tolerate much, but disrespect toward you, that's a line I won't allow to be crossed. I'll hold my tongue for now.
The adventurer will come out alive if what people say is true. If it's all well-crafted deception, well, the rocks will take care of them.
I would love to kick his ass too. Hey. What? Oh, it's just so confusing. I need to go up there. Oh yeah, the ladder animation is just so fucking slow. You can't even make it go faster.
I assume those large lads over there are the trolls that Captain Andre was speaking of. I admit, their size is enough to send chills down my spine, but I have no doubt he can handle them.
Yes, that's it. You dimwit Wolfgang. Keep on praising us like that. God damn, I hate this. Just jump. Fuck it. You know what? I'm also gonna just jump off here too. I knew it. These guys are no ordinary trolls, see? Do you see that dust on their skin? Belmore has been waking up ancient trolls and sending them to the Oh, damn. So they actually are ancient trolls. It's surprising that ancient trolls are still intact. How did Belmont even find them? And to think the city sly foxes were actually telling the truth. What a surprise. Huh. They were scrabbling without even knowing just what kind of danger they were facing. I don't think Belmont's plan is quite over yet. He probably wants something more. Okay, defeat trolls. Just kill everything, I guess. This is... Observe the troll statue. Oh, it's in that direction. Don't always have to auto run. Severely wounded soldiers. No. Fuck that. I should stay on target and then go and get some fighting in. Some more fighting in, I should say. I'm not sure trolls are actually strong enough. Yeah, only 39 to 42. Wait, what is here? Not sure why there's a yellow circle there, but themes are good, so continue. Hey, Gobble! JJ! It's 1 AM, bro. You should be... Okay, you know my weird ass sleeping schedule right now. I guess you're not wrong, but it is 9:35 AM here. But I actually have trouble telling you that you're wrong because yeah, I know that. I actually woke up yesterday at 5 PM or something like that. So not good. How you doing? Stealthily conceal yourself.
I've grown accustomed to you mumbling to yourself, but where are you rushing off to? At least inform me before you... Ah! Jodie.
Can we kill him now? Well, we don't need to kill him. I guess we probably need to, but... She wants him alive.
Did they flee here, only to be petrified by the light?
I guess that's the world
Answer.
boss.
Where is Quint, your leader?
Oh, nope, not the boss.
Stop tormenting us. I'll tell you.
There you go. Now, lead me to Quint.
Quint. I've never heard that name. Is he their leader? I thought he was known as something else. Anyway, it's strange. If that was Belmont, he would have heard of Wolfgang, but he just left. He probably wouldn't have stood a chance if we had fought just now. What's that bossing guy doing here? Just here at work, waiting to leave. Damn, man. You're the one who should be in bed. Well, as soon as you can.
You've been observing the ancient trolls as well, I see. How are things faring with Calpheon?
Eden, is now really the time to worry about others? The two of us have only just managed to secure the origin of clear water.
The two of us is frankly a phrase I'd rather not hear uttered by you, Martha. Just hearing it sends a cold shiver through me.
Eden!
The leader of the ancient trolls, nearly the size of a house.
Naughty, naughty.
The face of all these ancient trolls. Ah, I see. So you can hear the voice of Belmont, is that it? But tell me, did Jodie go to awaken Quint?
Eden, quit it. Unless you want to face Quint yourself, we have to go. We're already late.
I'm aware, Martha. But as we share a common goal, it's only fitting we share information, is it not?
What kind of creature is Quint? It seems we're throwing ourselves into obvious peril.
According to records, he is described as being of massive size, tremendous strength, and ferocious temperament. If Jodie really sought him out, probably plans to use him as a pawn in his attack against Calpheon.
Yeah, you usually stay awake till 4 AM. That's tough. That's tough. Even when I had to stay up for work, it was never easy. I don't know. Well, for you, at least it's regular, right? As in, your schedule doesn't change all over the place, right? You don't sometimes have to start working during the day and stuff like that, right? I hope. Yeah, no, it's tough having to work at night. And I somehow fucked up my sleep so bad, it's back like this. At least I get to sleep. At least I'm capable of sleeping. It's not like insomnia, it's just... Yeah, I sleep sometime during the day, really. If Jodie sought him out, yeah.
Would go so far as to resurrect those forgotten beings. Just how deep is his resentment towards Calpheon?
There was a faint reaction from an ancient relic remaining at the prehistoric ruins below the mountain north of Calpheon. We overlooked it as the origin of ancient light was our priority. But it may be worth looking into yourself. If you plan to go there, do be careful. There's a huge black crystal right at the cave's entrance.
Eden!
All right, Martha, I'm coming. The origin of ancient light will soon be complete. The final battle is fast approaching. I implore you to save as many innocent lives as possible before then. Well, until we meet again.
The situation is already beyond our control. And now Quint? I believe the captain should be informed.
And I need 3 PM to 1 AM. Wait, what? Huh? Oh, you're talking about your... Wait, my sleep? Are you talking about my sleep? And if so, have you been trying to monitor my sleep pattern? Because it's not that regular. I wish it was, but...
course, pursuing him is an option, but right now, we don't even know where Quint is.
You wish sleep was real. Don't tell me you haven't been sleeping these days. Especially everything you have going on. Yeah, sleeping can be such a problem. And also, I've been very actively trying to relax in every single way possible because my jaw was still a big issue. But now I can at least, like, even a few days ago, still doing things like yawning felt extremely dangerous. But now it's still tight, but yeah, it's releasing slowly but surely. It's weird, you don't realize how badly you might be hurting your body because of stress and clenching. Now I got a good routine, but I do get kept awake sometimes. I see. I see. So JJ, even JJ would appreciate it more than understand.
Moreover, there's clearly a person in charge here, so it would be inappropriate for me to handle things on my own. Please understand. This is how knights normally go about their duties. We always adhere to the rules.
Oh, that's so weird. I thought the game closed or that I lost the internet connection.
Managed to track him down already. It's not far. Huh? Why would you say that, Captain Volts? Your mercenary here seems more than capable. Don't tell me you don't know how to get to Quint Hill. To think the Chief of Capital Security doesn't know the lay of the land.
I really want to knock this guy.
Captain, as you're the person in charge, I deemed it necessary to report any anomalies to you first.
Hogwash! Last time you spat on the commander's orders and stole all the glory for yourself. Now you're playing the saint?
Huh. So there was some backstory.
You think you are? You're just an outsider. I don't even need to talk to a merc like you. One of my scouts already reported that you were contacting a suspicious individual. I've assembled an advance party consisting of skilled soldiers and knights to advance on Quint Hill.
Hold on, it's too dangerous for regular infantrymen. It must be approached with caution, and aided by the adventurer and myself.
Wolfgang Volks, finally revealing your true colors. The title of Chief Security Officer not enough for you, eh?
What did you just say?
Acting all concerned and kind in front of us, and then you'll try to take all the credit. Am I right? It's happening all over again. You think I'll just stand by and watch?
We didn't need this bullshit. Oh, it's this. Let's see. Support Volk's argument to approach carefully. Lives of soldiers are more at stake. Again for reckless. Cyber of Andre, the man of the helm, the anti-troph. Unsatisfied with being captain of the cat. To cyber Volks. I mean, anyways, it doesn't matter in the end. Pretty sure it doesn't change anything at the very end of the day.
You're such a naive man. The value of a soldier is determined by their victories.
Now if they're dead, there's no point if they're dead.
What about him? He took the credit for my military exploits and rose to the rank of Chief Security Officer. So you snatch my glory right before my eyes and then have the audacity to return and play the noble gentleman. You won't get your way, Wolfgang Volz. Not this time. I'll make sure of it.
Captain Vidal, it was merely the result of being in the right place at the right time. Luck was the only determining factor, nothing more.
More hogwash. You're the one who charged into the battle when Commander Castilian took the field. You intend to chalk up your despicable act of dismissing a direct order to mere luck. You're just like him. There's no reasoning with either of you.
Captain Vidal, I followed you because I trusted you. You know that I was just following orders.
I'm sick of your hollow words. I will not let you steal my glory again. Latif, form a unit at once and attack Quinn. Bring that stupid troll's head to me.
See, and he's sending a unit anyways.
Even though the situation here is stable for now, you can't just deploy the soldiers like this.
I hate it when games do this. Oh, you have a choice. But it doesn't matter.
Shut up! I'm the one in charge here. I control everything in this place. Am I clear?
Captain Andre, please!
This was such an unnecessary relationship between the two of them. The airhead Wolfgang is always acting high and mighty, but it seems like he's made quite a lot of enemies. Let's wait a while until Dion's brainless soldiers drain Quinn's strength for us. What? You're going to help them now? You lack the power to defeat him. Where are you going? Hey, you'll regret this. After waking up after 10 years, you're abandoning me again? Oh, okay, 10 years only. I thought it was like hundreds of years. Okay. 10 years. A bit of extra information right there. The only thing I can trust, my legs. I only use the horse to travel between cities for sure. Casually walking down here. Damn, that's quite a ways away actually. Okay, after this mission, if I... Yeah, I know it's too slow to level up through the main story, it seems. So I'll definitely go and grind. I guess I should check. No, it doesn't. Is that the edge of the world? Nope. Nope. But there's no high level area. Maybe I could go there afterwards. Down there. Okay.
Father! No, please help! Leon, please! Let me go! You monster! Let me go! No!
I'm totally gonna save him. Okay. Guess we ain't saving no one. That the Troll King, eh? Kinda looks like the other ones who were resurrected just before. He's gonna kill one with two. God damn. God damn. Okay, this one should be a challenge. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, now we can hurt him. Only when he's down. No way it's over. It's over. But then again, true story quests are easier, much easier than when they're world bosses. If you come while the world bosses spawn, they are super strong. You're so stupid. Do you think an ancient creature is a joke? How dare you ignore my words, the words from... Well, gonna have to learn to hear that. Well, at least you got the Blackstone. I'll forgive you this time. But don't think I'll be satisfied with this, especially considering Jordan's immense power. We need to find a relic. Whatever it takes. Look there. Something's lingering. Let's move. Okay, I see. So he's stone until he awakens as a world boss. Interesting. Something is buried. The relic Jodie got the relic. Jodie got to another relic. This explains how you were able to defeat Quint. Huh? This explains how you were able to defeat Quint? I wonder if that was a mistranslation. It's the same as Sonio Siege Captain. The gap in power between Jordan and you is growing. If it weren't for you hanging around people so much, you would have been so much stronger by now. True. We have to find a relic for whatever it takes. Go back and find out any information.
Adventurer, what happened? What of the soldiers and Quint?
All dead.
So it has come to this. Andre, I have lost whatever remaining respect I held for you.
Are you doubting the judgment of the active field officer?
Yes.
I identified a threat and dispatched the troops. I made the best decision I could as a leader. You too must follow my orders.
You disregarded the reinforcements from the chief counselor and led the soldiers here to their deaths. They were beloved fathers, brothers, and sons. You killed them for nothing other than blind ambition.
I killed them. They are heroes who defended our country.
Blood.
Are you insulting the death of soldiers now? Wait. Who's that behind you? Don't tell me. You're in league with them.
Don't change the subject. There's nobody behind them. Oh. Jodie.
Huh. There was actually someone. Well, he's Dark Knights.
It's been a while, minion of the primordial black spirit.
Oh, he knows.
Did you enjoy scavenging the scraps I left behind? Yes, those measly black stones. You must be parched. Black stones are like seawater to you. Drink deep enough and they will kill you. Are you so desperate to defeat me? Look at you frantically clutching at crumbs. So sadly similar to my former self. Adventurer, you must be wondering why I'm so fixated on Calphion.
Yes.
Why I've abandoned myself and even surrendered my soul to an ancient being. That is what revenge does to you. It devours.
Also, there's nothing more than the...
Calphion took everything from
They
me.
did.
Now, I'll take everything from Calphion. As the king of Serendia!
And create more orphans like yourself.
Your Majesty, the Shadow Knights are at your service.
Come, loyal servant of Hexa.
Dragon? I can actually hunt a dragon.
The revenge I have sought for over a decade begins now. Burn down Calphion.
Well, unless we fight right now, it's too late, so... boss time? No, we're just letting the dragon go.
My Tourette.
Okay. So much logic. Belmont has to gain his full power. Then we're fucked. If we do nothing, he'll seize everything. That faint reaction from the relic Eden mentioned earlier, that's our last hope. Okay.
Could that really have been the same Jodie I once knew? With a legion of darkness under his command and a sinister black dragon. Yes, we've been safeguarding the outskirts of Calphion. But now a more formidable threat is advancing towards the capital. Despite all our best efforts, the deal with the Chief Counselor seems to have ended in failure. But that no longer matters. It's time I return to my duty of protecting the citizens of the capital.
Oh, it's gonna be a bit too late. That dragon is pretty fast.
It will be our final battle. Would you lend me your strength?
Yes, and this is perfect. I can do this and then I can go and grind. Are you out of your mind? Belmont will kill you. Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting for you? You nearly abandoned me during the confrontation with Quint. The only reason you survived was sheer luck. And now you're leaving me again? Hey, you hear me? Won't let you die here. Head to the Bree Tree Ruins right now. You have to find a way I can get stronger.
Adventurer, what's wrong? Are you alright? I understand we've been pushing ourselves to the limit. Calphion needs you now more than ever, but I cannot ask you to endanger your life.
Go ahead, I'll catch up.
Understood. If your strength returns, do come to aid me. Don't fret if it doesn't. I'm truly grateful for all you've done already. In the name of the Trina Knights, I vow to shield Calphion from Jodie at all costs. For safety's sake, I'll leave one of my knights behind to escort you. Of course, you're stronger, but it's just a precaution. You're not well acquainted with the region, are you? Let him guide you, and focus on recovering.
Henceforth, this fortification is under the command of Wolfgang Volks. All troops fall back to the capital. We march to protect our kin.
Black Spirit, what are you? Why are you doing this? It's none of your concern for now. If you don't follow me and become stronger, you'll die.
That really have been the same Jodie I once...
After Belmont fulfills his host's desire, what will he do? Well, if I were Belmont, I would be thinking about you. After Belmont, yeah. Okay, to the ruins. Hey, do you think I'm doing this for my own sake? No, I'm doing this for you, seriously. What is wrong with you? Don't turn on me and don't pretend to be sick either. Get your act together and find that relic. Run! Wait, what? Why is it pointing there? Was there something I had to do there?
To skies we rise. I am Aslind. It's an honor to serve such a hero.
Oh, I'll be
My
fine, yeah.
duty is to escort you, and for a knight, their duty is their life. So I entreat you, don't cast me aside. I'm determined to be of aid to the hero of Calpheon.
You think I'm a hero?
Of course I do. I was a junior officer stationed at Trina Fort. When things settled down there, I was reassigned to the anti-troll fortification with my own eyes and ears. I witnessed here your heroic valor as you saved our fortress from peril. So how can I not call you a hero? Serving you is the greatest honor I could ask for. Not so young. I turned 16 this year. I enlisted to restore House Bellucci to its former glory. I joined the Trina Knights and dedicated myself to the Republic. Aslind at your service. The ruins beyond Bernianto Farm. I'll get you there quick as the wind. The ruins lie a fair distance to the north. We'll set off as soon as you're ready.
Okay, teleport me there. Damn it.
The ruins lie a fair...
Ah, I thought you could teleport me.
The ruins lie a fair distance.
That would have been perfect, but no. Well, it's in this direction, actually. Yeah. Seems like I can finish this part of the story, actually, so I'll do that before I go out of my way to fight monsters. And that was closer than I thought.
Here we are. This is Bree Tree Ruins. Yes. When I was young, my sister Milano always warned me not to set foot in here. Now I see why. It feels like we might see a ghost at any moment. Here we are.
I could smell it as soon as we got here. That punk Eden was telling the truth. Over there, kill any that get in your way, filthy creatures. You actually want me to kill them no matter what. But these are golems. Good, good, you're doing well. It's so nice when you listen to what I say. Let's keep going. I've pinpointed the location to think such a costly thing is buried here. It almost seems deliberate. I'm going to knock your socks off when you see it. Huh, there's definitely no scrap. Oh, damn it. We played right into his hands. What? Jodie intended to divert our attention all along, knowing that we would be the biggest, oh, I see, obstacle to his assault on Calpheon. He knew that we would end up coming here. He's more meticulous than I thought. Hey, we don't have much time. The Blackstone, you have to overcome this. Okay.
Incredible. Such a massive black crystal.
There's no way no one ever saw
Tell me,
this.
hero, is this what you came for? If we could take this, Calpheon would know even greater prosperity. Let's see.
No. Oh. It's actually a monster. I guess he thought about everything. Muraka. Mysterious black stone entity. Looks like King Kong. And another one who's gonna die when we're right there, really? No, that's just sad. Wow. That's fucked up. Didn't even give me the chance to try and save him. Ay. And of course our character did nothing, just stood there. Apparently. Huh? What's happening? Oh, it was still loading? Well, I guess he is pretty big. Okay. I thought he had a second face for a moment. He likes to watch. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they do like to watch. Oh, dude. I mean, he was there getting crushed slowly by this entity, and you don't even try and cut the leg or the hand, nothing. Just watch him die. God damn. This black crystal is unlike any we've encountered before. Do you think Jodie lives behind something of this magnitude? Is he so formidable now that he doesn't need it anymore? Or did he think that we'd succumb to the stone? I don't care. We managed it in the end. Why are you so silent? Are you thinking about that kid? Yes, I'm thinking about that kid. He just sits like... one hand on the sword, looking cool, just watching as the guy gets slowly killed. Don't be so soft. He died because he was weak. The people I want to kill, I don't get to kill, and the people who I actually want to protect and could protect, the game doesn't allow me to protect. But were it not for me, you would have met the same fate. Stop your agonizing and concentrate. Get inside and clear any obstacles that are in your way. Did you know Asland means a quiet scream? His parents really laid him... Oh, fuck's sake. His parents really let his fate out for him, eh? I can't laugh about that. That's fucked. That is truly fucked. Weird how they're guiding me with these huge pillars of light when I have a straight fucking corridor to go down. Can I get these? Oh, those were... golems. Let's see if there's anything hidden, but I doubt it. This ain't that kind of game. Okay. What the fuck is my horse doing in here? Was this someone else's horse? Okay, it's someone else's. Oof. An artifact found underneath. But what is someone else's horse doing in here? The hell? It's been a while. You were here all along, Bree Tree. How I missed you so. Time withers and fades all things, but even you, once beautiful, couldn't escape its grasp, I see. Huh. This place is from before, long before Belmore. formed during an era of the ancient kingdom of Kabura. Though Belmore was unable to harness its unattained power, he merely stationed a guard at the entrance. How pitiful. But we succeeded. That formidable guard just ended up being a tasty snack for us. Time was... okay. Okie dokie. I did not understand that. Did he just say holy shit? Normally the translations when the Black Spirit talks. Oh. Looking good. And that bug again. He's not in his new form, even though he should be. This is it. I feel an incredible surge of power. I can't wait to use it. We shall. Well, shall we go meet Jodie? I do have quite a few of those. Why not enhance? Yeah, he's growing nicely. Cryptic gear. This is the one I was doing. This is like the third time I'm trying to get it to the next level. As you can see. It's ridiculous. Oh, he has very small feet. Yeah. Not there yet. One more. We made it! Yeah! Maybe he actually gets higher chances when he evolves? I don't know. Or we're just incredibly lucky. No class converts immediately. No point being shy about that. Next, movement speed, and this one is stamina. Be sure stamina is what you use for the attacks during combat. Okay, we'll go for the helmet first. Wait. Okay. Lol. Fuck you. Ugh. Yes, okay. Okay. Transform it. Perfect. I hate this system. This system is so dumb. It's so dumb. But yeah. Last one I have to use these crystals for. All the other stuff is accessories. Yeah. Let's do this. It's so weird seeing the black spirit with hands and very small legs. I hate this system so much. Basically gambling. I guess it was the way of keeping fuck's sake. Don't think this one will begin that. It's so comical. But yeah, now it's guaranteed for this one. We went all the way back down. God, and this is easy. This is the easy stuff to upgrade. No, I hate this system. Oh, I can't believe people actually play. If they wanted to make it so that it took longer to get higher quality gear, they should have just made it more difficult to acquire the materials, not transform it into a gambling machine. But yeah, it's funny. Well, the difference though, you're not using fail stacks. Well, yeah. Well, you know, one of the people who told me, because many people have come on the stream over the time I've been playing BDO now. Well, you know, one of those who told me not to use, you know, like the Valks and the other stuff to make sure it doesn't fall down. Because if I had been a new player without any advice from anybody, at least for that gear, when I get to the higher levels, I'll definitely be using the well, the items that stop me from losing a level. Well, Naru, though, it's an afterthought. You get too many of the enhancement materials. Yeah, see, you were one of those who told me that. Yeah. And yeah, Alex, it truly is comedic. But see, once again, it seems like you're talking from the mind of a veteran player. Like, to me, it's absolutely annoying as fuck. I'm not even sure if I'll continue playing the game past a certain point. And it takes time to accumulate. hundreds of those things. Huh. Did you require specific key? Specific? You mean a key I don't have? Wow. That's alright, fuck it. Once you get pen to value, you can essentially escape enhancing altogether. Yeah, once you get pen to valor. Once again, you're talking as if it's the easiest thing in the world. It might be easy compared to, you know, later equipment, but who knows how long I'm gonna be stuck going up and down, up and down. Like, for 2 of these gears that I just did, I did 3 of them right now. 2 of them, it was pretty relatively easy, and this one just used up everything. And went back down to the same level I started at. Pretty much. Just buy the gear already enhanced. It's guaranteed to try. Yes, it's guaranteed to try. Yes, I know that. I read that. And as you can see, I have some of my equipment that I took further than that. It doesn't downgrade below that. Yeah. I know, but it doesn't make your... Well, for the True Valor, yes, but not for the other one, the Naru. When you need more enhancing materials, you just grind. Yeah, but... Ay. No, it's okay, it's okay. Oh, anyways, I was gonna finish this part of the story before I went to grind. That was the plan. But beyond that, you can't expect everyone to like grinding.
We're under attack. Get as far away as you can.
And if grinding truly is all BDO is about, then yeah, cuts out a lot of people, I would say.
You? Could it be? Are you the hero who saved Trina Fort and the anti-troll fortification? If you are, please join us. Our soldiers are struggling to hold on.
Unfortunately, BDO is a grinding game. See, I find that fascinating that people will say that so openly, even like YouTubers that I've seen, and yet in the same breath say that BDO is an open game, sandbox game, you can do whatever you want, but grinding. So grinding is the core of the game. And you must suffer, kind of thing, is how it feels to me, as in delect in it. And it's fascinating because, of course, I played something like Elden Ring, where you keep on dying and dying, and you have to accumulate the experience to learn what to do, or the combination of items you might want to use against a certain boss. And it felt more fulfilling than this so far. Alex, you can spend £1,000 on microtransactions so you don't have to grind. That's the best! It's funny because I saw a video recently about this guy. Was it Hercules or something like that, his name? And it was Blue Squad or Blue Squadron, reacting to a stream of his, and that guy was just throwing money at the game, like thousands down like that. Oh fuck, that was ridiculous. Even if I had the money, I wouldn't use it. Even if I had that much money to throw away. Elucidate. Almost all Korean MMOs are all about grinding. Yeah, almost all of them, but not all of them, and it doesn't mean that it's... how to say? It doesn't justify it. It's open, but you're still grinding in a sense. Alex, this comment was sponsored by Activision. Oh, and Blizzard. Blizzard went hardcore with Diablo. Whether it's grinding mobs or XP and silver or gathering meat, it's still grinding almost all of... I guess once I've tested out the awakening weapon, I probably will be done with BDO in that case. If that really is all it is. But here's the thing. I mean, technically, even in Elden Ring, you could almost say that you're grinding when you're fighting, but... and dying so many times. Grinding in an MMO RPG when you... the combat system is good, but... you're just one-shotting everything for the most part. But then again, I'm not at the highest levels. High level areas and stuff like that. Oh well, we'll see. I'll leave my final verdict for when I've gone past the awakening weapon mission. Yeah, I guess you can say it's not an MMO, yeah. To me, when I see grinding, it seems like it's more of a... how do you call it again? Stopgap. Just to enhance the time you have to spend in the game. I will agree that a lot of MMOs have grinding in them. But I think that doesn't make a good MMO. If you don't want to grind, it's better to play a single player RPG. Depends on what... it does depend on what game you're talking about. And also, like I said, in Elden Ring, in a sense it's even worse than that. And yet it doesn't feel like a grind. You constantly die, you can lose all the accumulated experience you have for your next level. And yet it doesn't feel like a grind. Do you understand the difference? It's not just MMOs, it's everything in life you need to kind of grind at it to get better at it. Not just video games. But it doesn't feel like a grind in some cases, and in other cases it feels like a grind. That's not an excuse. It's not an MMO. I just told you. If anything, Elden Ring should be more frustrating than this. Ratchet & Clank is full of grinding. And Alex, I haven't played Ratchet & Clank, but is it fun? Is it a fun game? Is that grind fun, if you will? If I may phrase it like that. Rather than so many different gods who sees and hears nothing. Damn, I missed something, didn't I? The grind rails. If you think is that if you think about it, though, repeatedly dying in Elden Ring to eventually be able to kill stuff is considered grinding, since you're doing the same thing over. Yes, that's what I mean. Alex, there's no grinding, just grinding or else you suffer. Okay. Isn't it? The only difference is you get a completion versus gaining items XP. Yeah. Another thing, for me, that's the most important, it's just the method. If the means by which you have to grind is fun, I don't really see a problem with it, as long as your time has been, you know, compensated in a sense. Because of course some games will just drain the life out of you. And that's my, so far I don't know yet if this game, if Black Desert Online is one of those games that just actually is soul sucking. And people have just been defending it because of some cost sunk fallacy kind of feeling they have for the game. And there's an invisible wall there. Oh, defeats all enemies? Okay. Well, that's on me, I hadn't seen it yet. God damn it, in my way again. Maybe they can kill a few when they gang up on them. That's the compensation though. The gear items that you keep. Look at like BDO has lots of flaws for sure, but it's definitely one of the top MMOs at the moment. Is it actually, like, you mean numbers wise too? Interesting. Because I thought for sure it would be like the opening of the game is such a mess because of everything you have to learn. So I thought for sure it wouldn't be that popular. That's interesting. And positive, of course. But yeah, to me, what's annoying about it is the... Damn, I always run into that. Is the flaws it has even after 10 years, you know? Oh fuck. Yeah, like the combat system is amazing. Oopsie. Like, even though I love Elden Ring and the combat feels more weighty in Elden Ring, so even versus normal enemies it feels like you're accomplishing something. I do wish Elden Ring did go a bit more towards the... Actually, I wish both games went towards the other one. So I wish Elden Ring was more like BDO for the combat system, and I wish BDO was more like Elden Ring for the combat system. They've made lots of improvements with quality of life stuff and several mechanics. Yeah, that one, I mean, even I can see like the Blackstones being one, and even the gear that you get in this server for beginners. It's all great improvements. But funnily enough, it seems like the mistakes they make that frustrate me the most are the mistakes that someone who's a veteran would make, thinking that a newer player would understand, you know, something that needs to be explained, actually. But then again, sure that maybe I have quite a certain way of thinking about these things, where it's logical to me that you need to explain it like that, but for others it just doesn't click, possibly. Age of Calamity. That's why they made a dummy poo. No need with build stacks. Yeah, that's the thing. They did also advise on their own blog, like, don't use the fill stack and stuff like that. But then you wonder why even give it to people, you know, if you advise them against using it. Why give it straight away? Maybe just keep it accumulated somewhere until after they're out of the season server. Am I even capable of taking damage from it? Let me not even avoid this. Can't hurt me enough. Well, it's still good to take the hat, to be in the habit of dodging, but... Okay, he can hit me. Yeah, no, he can. Not much, but he can. It's usually the ones that want immediate gratifications to enhance the stuff that seem to have more of an issue with it. You could use the stacks, that is a choice, but vets are just mentioning it to you to look out for you. Huh. Well, if that's how vets feel, the problem is, as a vet, unless you actually say that it's more of an advice rather than a... Well, here's the thing. Your weight as a vet, your words mean far more to a newer player than anything else, right? So when they hear it, even if you say it's an advice to them, they think it's what must be done. Like the only way kind of thing. So yeah, vets would have to emphasize that they actually mean it like that, you know? As an advice rather than a absolute rule. And that's the funny thing, because since on the wiki they themselves said not to use those enhancements. Even I myself was starting to think that it's like, you know, absolute, never use it, no matter what. Because for sure, if I had used it, you know, near the end of some of the enhancements, I would have been way less frustrated with that system. Damn, I hate that technique. Yeah, but it still comes down to choice. Yeah, true. Ultimately, it will always come down to choice. But yeah, people can be influenced. Something that some people think they do of their own free will is not always the case. But yeah. People must understand they always do have the choice, true. At some points I even did test some of that stuff that I was told not to use. Wait, was it? No, I didn't use the most expensive stuff, no. But I did use a few of the low level things. Damn, Black Spirit! Bitch slapped him. Do it again. Ah, come on. Oh shit. Oh, I went directly in there, eh? Like I wanted to die. Not even sure how high he hits. Don't think he even hit me when I was fighting him earlier. Finally. Use everything. That's what separates streamers and non-streamers. You as a streamer will always have backseaters to tell you what to do or not to do, whereas non-streamers won't have anyone telling them. Yeah, no, that's true. That is a big difference also, yeah. Well, in my case, I had also gone out of my way to check out all the information, you know, on the blog posts that they had for the season pass, season server. But it's true that one of the big reasons why I even went ahead to do that was because I was going to either advise people in the Discord, so those who follow me on YouTube, Twitch, or even on the Discord, about BDO, if some of them were interested in it. So I was like, I need to know as much as possible. Would I have looked it up otherwise? Good question. Maybe I would just have used all the stuff I had. At least, you know, when the success rate got super low. Possibly. But you're right to note that there's a difference there. Even after checking those, it's still your choice if you want to follow them or not. But see, in that case, for me, when I checked it and I was like, oh, on the official website, the official blog, they're like, don't use this, don't do that. To me, it felt like it was supposed to be, you know. And I can only imagine how it would be for even younger people.
Trina Knights, impressive as ever. They were at the forefront when Calpheon trampled Serendia.
But yes, it is always a choice in the
Now
end.
it's time for Calpheon to be trampled upon.
That dragon took ages to arrive here. Oh no, it's not a dragon, it's that thing again. King Kong. Because as far as I know, Vito doesn't do guides, it's usually players making them. No! No! Huh. Oh, fuck. Okay. Holy fuck, Black Spirit. Bring in the pain.
Here you are at long last, adventurer. Incredible. So many black stones I left behind for you, yet you remain unaffected. A shame. You would have made a perfect pawn. No matter. It seems you are the last obstacle in my way.
And he's gonna start immediately, isn't
I
it?
shall tear you apart and take Calpheon as my own.
I'll check again the, but yeah, it was the from the wiki on the official website. They even have the links to it on the game as you load up.
Means nothing to me. Are you afraid of me? Face me.
Shit.
You shall kneel before me. This place shall be your grave.
Coward.
Witness the wonders that I shall unfold.
Damn, he's not taking any damage, is he? I guess he must attack his knights. This is quite old, very old school, isn't it?
How pitifully you beg.
And then again,
You shall kneel before me. I am your king. Kneel.
oh damn it again. Mm-hmm.
You shall kneel before me. For so long, I've dreamt of nothing but this moment. To become the heir of Serendia, to bring Calpheon to its knees. Even if you, adventurer, stand in my way, today my dream becomes reality.
Hmm.
I'm sacrificing myself! Belmorn, I surrender myself to you entirely!
Okay, second phase. Oh shit! Ah, too late. Bowman still has fight left in him. Listen to me instead of flaying about. You are correct.
The end of the Republic.
He's still alive! Yeah!
Adventurer.
When it comes to story quests,
We stand ready to banish the darkness.
it's always some sort of gimmick or puzzles. Ah, I see. I thought maybe the combat evolved, you know. Further than that. Gimmick or puzzles, eh?
The origin of ancient light. As a final step, to call forth the light. Adventurer, we need your power.
I thought that would be a good place to take a pause. Shit.
Pader mensam elta himni godana. Captus.
Mindutir, Orwin, Og, Edama.
Just suck the darkness right out of him.
I see. This shall be the end of my aid.
Adventurer, now's the time. Finish him off.
The adventure won't finish him off, though.
Try me.
Jodie!
Oh, he's here? What the fuck?
You shall kneel before me.
Some of the very quick required APM are slow. High APM, I see. Well, see, once again, that's, how to say? How naturally you used APM rather than, I mean, that's like the gear score, right? Your attack power. Your total attack power, right? That you can see in the menu or in the in your inventory.
Curses. Mother, Father, my journey may end here.
I wish you could have an armor like that with those golden scales. That'd be cool.
Please tell Jerry I'm so sorry. And adventurer, I wish we could have been friends.
Damn, his body disappeared. Everything consumed by the darkness.
Victory is ours. The Republic has won! All hail the triumphant
Oh, okay. Action per minute. Okay. How quickly you can do the combinations and stuff. There are some armor like that? Really? So in the game, I'm guessing, and not the Pearl Shop. Which is cool if that's the case. Because honestly, the Pearl Shop armor, I've been kind of disappointed by it. The only thing that was tempting to me was the Osa Cerberus, was it? Yeah, that's the only one that was tempting to me. And even this one, I'm like, why the fuck did they put an extra head here if you have the helmet? Why did they add the wolf there? Maybe it's supposed to represent the dark spirit, but even then the head is not like angled to take down to its spine. It's weird to me. But it is the coolest one. Each class has some specific outfits that are exclusive to them. Yeah, I saw them and I pretty much hate all the exclusive stuff for the Dracania. This one, I like everything except that dress. This one, pretty cool, but it should have been full armor here. It just makes no sense to keep it as just leather. I don't know, it just me in the end ultimately. You can, yeah, I know you can mix and match, but there's only so much you can do. Like you can't put any cape on just any other outfit. The armor comes with, like the chest piece, armor piece comes with the cape, for example. Yeah, I know you can hide and mix it. I've done, like, when I get into something, I research it obsessively, and that was part of my research too. Yeah, no, ultimately I was disappointed by that. Yeah, I was surprised that I'm getting these stones. They don't seem useful when you have the Naru and because it's full green grade gear. Or maybe I don't actually know what green grade gear is. Maybe it doesn't mean what I think it means. True. And I remember when I came to the city, there was that system where you can enhance techniques too, that I'm gonna have to learn if I really do continue into the game. It's meant for non-seasonal characters. Oh, okay, those stones that guarantee the gear up to like plus 15. The fuck? Oh. Should that's not rendering, is it? I see. Okay, okay. Hmm. Am I blind? Oh, because the stairs did not render need. Oh my days. Okay, well that was unfortunate. Hmm. Yeah. I can see the positive, the... Wait, what? I can see the good stuff about this game. Oh, fuck. I was supposed to be up there? No! Okay. Okay, it seems I'm not the only one with this weird bug, maybe. Flush the bed? Seriously? They want him to talk, I guess. Oh yeah, sure, let me just check that I didn't miss any message. Hmm. Yeah, true. Skin and armor a bit different. It's good to be able to customize your looks, but at the same time, it is nice if they could have, you know, good armor inside the game and you could see your progression through it too. Maybe. Oh fuck! I did miss a few things when I was fighting. So I haven't seen a single black desert in this game yet. I'm uninstalling. The black desert is a lie. Videos all about mechanics when it comes to okay, that's when you said that. Oh damn, it's true though. It's so weird. I guess because there must be some kind of big secret in the desert, but still, why did they call it black desert when you're barely in the desert? It's funny. Oh yeah, and so where I checked for the information I got. Here we go. So yeah, as you can see, yeah, I guess they put the wiki on the page, but the wiki, if I understand what you said correctly, that means that the wiki is not actually created by Black Desert, even though it's on their website. It's actually maintained and was created by players. He goes, yeah, this is where I got the information I was talking about. I mean, even they were like, you know, when I was asking you about the dream horse, even they were like, oh, you should go for Pegasus. Yeah. Yeah, it was on this one. We've defeated Belmont. We've taken out that worthless freak for good. But that thing, the original ancient light, it was able to drain even my power. The black stones left by Belmont can only restore so much of my power. But now, just enjoy the moment. Look, they're praising you. Valks has eagerly waiting you before you wake up. Okay. Ooh. Ouch. Oh, you freak. Pervert. You're waiting in my room this whole time.
Adventurer, you're the savior of Calpheon. Such modesty. But, well, yes, I suppose I did play a crucial role. More importantly, how are you feeling? It's been days. You've been sleeping like the dead.
Think I'm fully recovered.
We've all been concerned. Lady Isabel kept asking about you. Now, let's make our way outside. The people of Calpheon await their hero.
Is it gonna be a grand feast for me? Oh. Why is no one screaming in isolation at my sight? A crowd of citizens and guarded all eyes suddenly from the scene. Look around.
Citizens, behold, your hero! The very mercenary chosen by me, your chief counselor.
What a bitch. What a bitch. But no, someone else chose us. I hope he comes forward. That'll be funny if he does. What? No, I'm not. Yes!
Been working for Calpheon alongside my daughter.
Thank you! Fuck that old bastard.
Beside our hero, that's Captain Vox of Trina, the chief security officer of Calpheon City. You two are quite ambitious. You do well to remember who the chief counselor of Calpheon is. Isabel's trial hasn't even started yet. And the request for reinforcements from the capital security is still pending.
Why bring up such matters at this choice?
Yeah.
My daughter's innocence will surely be proven.
Calpheon needs a stronger defense. Don't forget that the election is drawing near.
What are they talking about? Why are they arguing?
Bitches, that's what they are. Well, two of them are bitches.
Who's telling the truth? I'm not sure.
I think I have a headache.
No, I think we should retire for the time being. We can't afford to act recklessly right now. How about paying a visit to Lady Isabel? There's likely less of a fuss going on there.
Everyone, our hero still needs rest. Please come back another time.
I can understand why some people just skip through the story. It's
Adventurer, you're the savior of Calpheon.
yes, I am. Adam, that is not the way. Do you know the way? I wonder if that place is really just bugged permanently until someone actually fixes it. Can't even talk to him. Okay. Oh, I have to go way further. Automatic.
Disguise, we rise! Is there anything I can assist you with, sir?
Yes, let me see the prisoner that I personally would just beat the shit out of all of you to take out, but the game is not letting me do that.
We've come to visit Lady Isabel. We've got the council's approval, so let us through.
Yes, sir. I need one person to fill out the visitor records. Will you be doing it, sir?
Yes, I'll take care of it. Why don't you go ahead? I'll finish up this paperwork and join you shortly.
Disguise, we rise! Is there anything I can assist you with, sir?
Okay, so she's under house arrest. Yeah.
There you are. Seeing you move about, it seems like you're all recovered. My trial is today. They're going ahead with it right after Jordine's defeat. How predictable. As you can see, I'm being kept under house arrest, and my father... I have no idea what he's thinking. Does he really intend to let his only daughter remain imprisoned?
No, he put us on a job. But we... funny enough, even though we gave that bitch a mountain of gold, literally, the game didn't tell us of any solution we had found to prove her innocence.
I can only speak freely about this with you. My apologies. You're still not in the best of health. How? Then again, other than Povius, you're the only one I can trust in this world. But I've done nothing for you. Why go to such lengths for me?
Without you, we wouldn't have been able to stop Jodie.
That is very kind of you to say.
That's true.
But this is House Light, the most illustrious family in Calpheon we're talking about. My family's status is forged on a foundation of gold. My father spent his whole life amassing wealth with relentless fervor. He would undertake any venture for the promise of coin. Perhaps that's why my father had a multitude of enemies. But House Light... Can I really stand against them? What do you think?
Of course you can.
Are you certain of that? Very well.
Your words have instilled some courage in me. Then, as the branch head of the Shan Merchant Guild, I must live up to the expectations of our newest recruit.
Still recruit, huh? Why are you most suspicious
Do
of?
you remember the blade Jordine was wielding? That's the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of Belmore. That information came from Professor Alustin himself. But someone had possession of that sword before Jordine.
Okay.
Sir Edmund Dawson, the manager of the extraction mill. Isn't it strange? Why would a man like that have such a sword? Regardless, if we retrace Edmund's tracks, we're bound to find something. He was not the most meticulous of men, after all. After his death, I was the first to his residence, and obtained his ledger for my efforts. I've hidden it away in my father's vault. Thanks to that, we could avoid the judiciary search. Povius, how's my witness doing?
He has regained consciousness. Chief Valentine is very skilled.
Good. You've given me all the courage I need, adventurer. So I won't be backing down now.
Good.
There is something I need from this trial, and I need your help getting it. There is something.
Okay.
Why are there so many documents to handle? How much more do they intend to torment the lady? Huh? We came all this way here to see her. I should pay my respect. Where are you rushing off to? You won't get another chance to visit her again until the trial. Yet you're leaving so soon? Lighten up, you're as rigid as a board. Why the haste? I know you're not back to full strength yet. Lady Isabel, how are you faring? Good. Then see you again next time, I suppose.
Oh, it's kind of funny. Kind of. Okay, let's grab this and then I'll find a spot to go and grind a bit. Almost got me. All the way.
I'm sorry, Jeffrey. I cannot approve your loan request. You should leave.
If we fail to cover the promissory note due this time, House Ern will go bankrupt. Why don't you postpone your donation to the Holy College? Please help. You're my father-in-law.
What father-in-law? Did you forget what your father did when Isabel was falsely accused?
Yeah.
I apologize on behalf of my father, but it seems you have a guest. I'll come back later.
Pathetic. Just like his father. If only he had taken after his mother a bit. I was wondering who it could be. What brings you here?
Sir, has the inspection team paid you a visit yet? In regards to Lady Isabel's case?
Don't you know how many officers in Calphion grow fat on my coin? Wolfgang, I expected better from you. Don't worry about her case. By rights, Isabel should be locked up in the Calphion dungeons. Yet she is at home, safe and warm. This is the power I wield over this city. I'm untouchable.
Dude.
Once people lose interest, money can smooth matters over. So simply cease snooping around and let things be.
Oh, the Fenrir in court today.
Before House Light, the most prestigious family in Calphion. You have no power to oppose them. While you were fighting with Jordine, do you think they sat around picking the lid from their pillows? Evidence has likely been tampered with, and anyone involved either bought off or silenced for good. Even if you're hailed as the hero who defeated Jodie, this is Calfian, a city of nobles.
A city of dicks. I'll protect Isabel.
I've already told you. Stirring things up won't do her any good. Leave. All I trust in is coin, and nothing but coin. I'll handle this matter with the power I possess. The power it's afforded me.
House in Karosia is trying to put me out.
Oh dear, he is too stubborn. What's our next move? She said the ledger is in his safe. But what are you thinking?
Distract him.
I see. I suppose I'm not in a position to be picky. Sir, as Jordine has been taken care of, I'd like to discuss the reinforcement of the capital's security force.
What is wrong with you? I'm a father whose daughter's on the precipice of imprisonment. Do you hear yourself? Have you forgotten whose coin has kept you trained, kept you properly outfitted? Have you?
Steal the safe key from who? What the fuck? No, it's not. Oh my days. Oh. It's almost like a child wrote this story. I'm sorry, but the story is, oh, for fuck's sake. We're not a ninja. We're a giant dragon woman. We were right in front of him and you... Where's the safe? Hope you left the key behind.
There's her. Let's pay more attention.
Great. That's at the top, isn't it? Some black spirit. Skill XP. Aren't you worried? You left home for long periods of time. You leave home for long periods of time with no one to keep an eye on for your own things. Your house must be getting dusty. Haven't bought one yet. I've got a surprise for you. How would you like someone to help look after the house? This person can also put things away in the storage and register items in the central market for you. No matter how far you are away from the city you are. Of course, now someone will always be there to greet you. When you come back home, dust free. Butler, yeah, total. Transaction butler, storage butler. You have to choose between these two butlers. One is for storage, one is for central market. Oh, you have to choose, I see. It's okay, fuck it. Don't really care.
His roar is always so intimidating. By the way, I didn't know you were so light-fingered. Oh, this must be it. It appears to be a very ordinary ledger. What exactly are we searching for? Most of the records are about black crystals. And as we're aware, the mine is under the control of the Light Merchant Guild. Let's see. So, details on the guards' lodging and meals, armory management, wages. Oh, here it is. Lady Isabel's words were true. The guards' equipment records. It states that a sword obtained from an unidentified individual was stored in the armory. Judging by the recorded size, material, and shape, I'm certain it's the Ashen Usurper. But will this be enough to defend her? Hold on, what's the time? Oh, the trial is about to commence. We must rush to the Calais Plaza.
I guess it is just continuous, isn't it? After the trial, I'll go and grind before I stop. Have to eat something and maybe even sleep. Yeah.
They say that in Calphion you'll get fleeced
Oh,
in
you're
broad
here.
daylight. How can people live in such a busy and hostile environment? Huh? Adventurer! Oh my, you look gaunt. Are you eating properly?
I heard you collapsed after fighting Jodie, but I see you're still alive and kicking. A fortunate turn indeed.
Ah, we came to prove that there is no connection between the Shadow Knights and the Serendian Dukedom. And I hear dear Isabel is about to go on trial soon as well. I simply cannot miss out on such a spectacle.
I actually hate her.
Huh? What are you going on about? I heard only Belmont's corpse remained after you defeated him. Chief Freyro told me that Sir Jordine should still be alive, and it was thanks to you, right? I knew you'd look out for him.
What?
That's happened, isn't it? I know you wouldn't refuse my request. My honorable knight of Serendia wouldn't do that.
Huh?
It appears the trial is about to commence. Let's hurry.
The
You came to watch it as well, didn't you?
Roy, go ahead and prepare our seats.
Yes, I will take care of it, Your Grace.
Order! Order in the court! The trial is about to commence. Citizens, take your seats and remain silent. I am Herman Foresio, Chief Counselor of the Republic of Calphion. The court of the First Criminal Department of the Calais Parliament is now in session. Case number 286-192. The Grand Chamberlain of Serendia's collusion with the Shadow Knights. Are both sides in attendance?
Plaintiff Elena Light, Your Honor.
Defendant Isabel and Karosha, Your Honor.
Plaintiff, specify the accusation made against the defendant and provide justification for such allegations.
Jordine Ducasse, former Grand Chamberlain of Serendia, who instilled fear in the hearts of the Calphion citizens. How was it he dared to point his sword at Calphion's throat? It was all thanks to the support of his sponsor, Isabel and Karosha. No one suspected it. She was not foolish enough to openly show her support for Serendia. Instead, she supported the Baron of Montvidal. It was a very cunning choice. Yes, a land of perilous ruin, where one can hardly imagine soldiers or farmers residing. Under this guise, Serendia secretly trained elite soldiers, ready to be deployed at a moment's notice.
What an utter farce! You can't just accuse her out of hatred, out of spite!
Shh! Quiet, Jerry. Calm down. We can't find out about the other forces Joe was raising.
Order! Disrupt the proceedings of this court again, and you will be removed immediately. Continue, plaintiff.
As many of you know, the Jean Merchant Guild is a jointly run venture between House Light and House Encarosha. I discovered some unusual transactions while balancing last month's books, so I took a deeper look and unearthed an unsettling truth. The funds used for the acquisition of the Heidel League of Merchants were actually used to support Montfordel. I immediately informed the Duke of Serendia and had him strip the former Grand Chamberlain of any military authority. Then, Isabel arranged for him to collude with the heretics, the Shadow Knights.
Lol.
He then harnessed that newfound power to trample upon Calpheon, our city, built upon the sanctity of Elion with the sweat of our ancestors. They've laid waste to the Callous Parliament, our esteemed assembly of Calpheon's noble citizens, and left naught but ruin in their wake. Clearly, it was a plot to eradicate the legacy of our great republic, using Jodie as a pawn. The vile Encarosha scheme was to seize absolute authority by regressing our enlightened, progressive republic back to its days as a barbaric monarchy. Your Honor, I submit the ledger of the manager of Montfordel, obtained by the Light Merchant Guild, as evidence.
What? What's going on between House Light and House Encarosha? Haven't they shared control of the Shan Alliance for over a decade?
Indeed. When the dust of this debacle settles, what will become of the Alliance? Will it be dissolved?
That money-worshipping House Encarosha. Their stuffed coffers will soon be made stuffed coffins.
I can't believe she prepared so thoroughly for this.
I thought Geoffrey's marriage to Isabel would save our house. How can this happen?
Order! This will be admitted as evidence, Exhibit 1. Defendant, respond to the plaintiff's claims.
The stench of conspiracy wafts from that end, Your Honor. My father, Enrique Encarosha, is a noble and upstanding member of the Callous Parliament. Why would the daughter of an esteemed representative attempt to overthrow their republic
Yeah,
or monarchy?
it makes no sense.
Preposterous.
Instead of providing concrete evidence like the plaintiff, it seems the defendant is merely playing on our emotions.
Looks pale and she's rambling in a way that's not like her at all. Could her first steps be the reason behind this?
Adventurer, the record of the Ashen Usurper. Did you find it? I knew you would, but proceed with caution. Alina Light is a highly influential figure in the Republic.
Hero of Calpheon, you have something to say?
Objection.
Since the nature of this case, we did not permit either party an outside attorney. However, out of respect for your contributions, which will forever remain in the shining history of the Republic, I, Herman Foresio, grant you the right to speak under my authority. What do you have to say?
Great hero of Calpheon. Did you find issue with my claim?
Yes, bitch. I would slash your throat open if I could.
Or perhaps my argument and evidence were so flawless that you've forgotten your rebuttal.
Time to dismantle Alina's claims. Point out the restoration of the monarchy in her argument. Where's the proof of Isabel orchestrating things between Shadow Knights and Jodie? What are the source of the military funds? What are the funding she supported? Oh yeah. Where's the proof of Isabel orchestrating things between Shadow Knights and
The
Jodie?
defendant, fully aware that the black stones from the extraction mill were falling into the hands of the Shadow Knights, chose to turn a blind eye. It's evident that she exploited this situation to forge a link between Jordine and the Shadow Knights. We have the ledger of Sir Edmund Dawson, the extraction mill manager. There's no way little Miss Meticulous Isabel didn't know about this.
In the blind eye, he's safe. Far from it, she was in the dark. The troubles at the extraction mill were settled by my own hand. And this ledger, can we trust its contents? Look here. There's a record of an unidentified sword. Your rebuttal was spot on. Elena's face twisted in anger. That's right, bitch. Get wrecked.
An unidentified sword? Why would Edmund do something so stupid?
I will admit the evidence from both sides. Let's see. Both records match Sir Edmund's handwriting. What the defense is questioning among these records is the sword without any workshop production records. Correct?
That's correct, Your Honor. The sword is known as the Ashen Usurper, a symbol of the Shadow Knights. So, according to the ledger, the first one to make initial contact with the Shadow Knights was none other than Sir Edmund Dawson, not House Encarosha.
What? What does she mean? Sir Edmund was the first to contact those heretics? What's going on?
Wait. The black crystals in Serendia are controlled by the Light Merchant Guild. Could they have been orchestrating things behind the scenes?
Yes.
Order! The plaintiff must substantiate the defendant's assertion.
It's just some old sword without any origins. Where is the evidence that it's the Ashen Usurper? House Light oversees the extraction mill, but the operation of produced goods is managed by the Jean Merchant Guild. At that time, Isabel Incarosha was in charge of Serendia. So who would Sir Edmund be reporting to at the time? Her. It would have been Isabel Incarosha. Your Honor, please examine the essence of the situation first.
Everything is presented as if it were entirely true, but in reality, it's 90% truth mixed with 10% lies. You must find an exploit to that tiny flaw. The truth you've discovered is... Point out the fact that Jodie met Esmond Johnson. Point out Johnson's report. Point out the manager of the Syrian branch. No. Point out the record of the unidentified soul. Revisit Elena's testimony. It was Johnson who delivered Ashen Usurper to Jodie. I heard it directly from him.
That is correct. The castle entry records accurately reflect this. I can attest to it as head butler, if Lady Durette allows.
Huh? Oh, yes, of course, naturally. When was that? Was it the night
Yes.
I had too much to drink and passed out?
What did you say? Your Honor, the defendant is now using her position to spread false information.
As Elena is about to make a counter-argument, an unexpected figure makes their entrance.
Councillor Light, that sword...
Nice.
It is indeed the Ashen Usurper.
Your Honor, I would like to call as my witness the manager of the Serendian extraction, Sir Edmund Dawson.
That's right, bitch.
Dawson is alive? Oh dear, he looks terrible.
What's he doing showing up here all of a sudden? Did he have a change of heart?
Look at Alina Light's face. Red as Calphion's colors. She's so flustered. Goodness me, this is something to save her.
Order in the court. You may call the witness. Sir Edmund Dawson, is what you have said true?
Yes, Your Honor. The Ashen Usurper, sword of the Shadow Knights,
was delivered by me to the Grand Chamberlain.
You handed over such an item to the enemy of the Republic. You will be held accountable for your actions in due course. For what reason did you deliver such a thing to him? Tell us the reason, so that the people may understand.
At that time, I was under severe pressure regarding the quota assigned to me by Councillor Alina Light. In the midst of this, a woman came to see me. She seemed to know all about my troubles. She introduced herself as Elezra, and she promptly put forth a proposition. She said that if I gave the sword, the Ashen Usurper, to Jodie, she would give me the black stones that I needed to meet the quota. Looking back now, it was a ridiculous deal. But at that time, I was in a tight spot, and thus, not in my right mind. Yes. So I hastily went to visit Jodie during the night, and presented the sword to him as a gift. The Grand Chamberlain later used that gift to make an attempt on my life. As he plunged the blade into me, he whispered, "As the Dark Ones demanded."
The suspicion of collusion between Jodie and Isabel has been cleared. Bailiff, detain Sir Edmund Dawson. The remainder of the trial will now resume. Back to the initial claim. Why did the defendant sponsor...
Why did the defendant sponsor the Baron of Montvidal? Exactly why? You intended to overthrow Calpheon.
For Calpheon, to prevent his sword and his army from being pointed at Calpheon. While the Baron maintained military tension within Serendia, Jodie could not advance into Calpheon, not with an enemy behind him.
Do you expect the people of Calpheon to believe such innocent intentions? We are talking about House Encarosha. Are we to believe that a house, notorious throughout Calpheon for their greed, made a donation in the name of justice?
Never fear, rookie. I've kept a small trick up my sleeve for just such an occasion.
Perfect.
The property deed for the Golden Toad Inn, and the investment contract for the Montvidal land.
Finisher.
Head, present these as evidence. It's time to turn the tides of the trial. This is the property deed for the Golden Toad Inn. It was being operated by the Heidel League of Merchants. Having obtained this, all the businesses of the Heidel League of Merchants fell under the ownership of the Jean Merchant Guild. And the same goes for the funds allocated to Montvidal. They weren't just for military support. Donations for justice? I don't think so. It was a careful investment by the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild. An investment befitting House Encarosha, prioritizing profit above all else. Isn't that right, Baron of Montvidal?
Of course. 30% of the Montvidal land shares were transferred to the Heidel branch of the Jean Merchant Guild.
Considering this, the ledger submitted by House Light was counterfeit evidence concocted to support her narrative. Great citizens of Calpheon, I, Isabel, see money as a mere tool, not the final goal. Little by little, I aim to wield these tools to further the prosperity of Calpheon.
You already had a card up your sleeve. I have nothing left to teach you, Isabel. You truly have what it takes to become the head of House Encarosha. I am so proud of you.
Thank you, Father. Counselor Elena Light, you cannot defeat me. Do you see that now?
Observe Alina's reaction.
You knew it all along! How dare you! How dare you mock me!
So much for her confidence.
It seems even the prestigious House Light is not immune to misfortune.
Order in the court! If there are no further claims or additional evidence, I shall hear their closing arguments and deliver judgment.
God damn, it's long. That cunning woman, if she had this decisive evidence all along, why is she only revealing it now? Good question. I guess all my choices didn't make any difference. Was that whole display of weakness all an act? Well, it's hard to comprehend the true intention of those in power. Well, in this case, it's also a woman's way of fighting. He bitch slapped her into oblivion and beyond. Hey, the chief counselor is no different, acting as if he's in deep thought when the verdict is already decided. True.
Isabel in Carosha, have you prepared your final argument?
Respected Chief Counselor, Council members, and esteemed citizens of our great Calpheon. A family obsessed with expanding their enterprise and caring only for coin. An arrogant family of peddlers audaciously aiming to engulf the prestigious House Urn and masquerade as nobility. We of House Encarosha are well aware of such public sentiments. We won't deny it. After all, it's the truth. However, as members of the sacred Callous Parliament, our house has never committed a shameful act against the Republic. I implore you, do not misconstrue my efforts, my tireless endeavors to crush Jordine's ambition. Do not misinterpret my desire to protect the Republic of Calpheon and its citizens. With tears and hope, I ask you to show that justice still lives on in the Republic. That is all.
All the evidence presented by the hero of Calpheon unequivocally reveals the truth of this case. For the hearing of case number 286-192, suspected collusion with Jodine Ducasse, I find the defendant not guilty.
One more.
This is all thanks to you, adventurer.
Okay, that was hot. People are truly ruthless. As soon as the war ends, everyone's scrambling for power. Seems like Edmund met Ezra. So she was in Serendia. We might run into her sooner than we think. Have you thought about what you'll say when you meet her? Let's think about that later. Even if you meet her now, there's nothing you can do.
With this, the hearing for case number 286-192 is closed. Calpheon Judicial Committee is dismissed. Hero of Calpheon, you've done it again. May I count on your support in the upcoming election?
Seems like everyone's trying to win your favor. Just keep listening to me and you'll be fine. You like the gift? I prepared it just for you. Look, Isabel's waiting for you over there. She must have a whole bunch of things to tell you. I'm not the only one who's doing this. no, that's not where she is.
Nothing like a breath of fresh air after being cooped up for so long. And seeing Alina's scowling face, that was the cherry on top. What did I do? You're the real hero here. You know, I've even started to believe in fate. Remember when I hounded Bobby Lauren for his debt? Would our paths have crossed if I hadn't? I think they would have. We were bound to meet and make a difference together, one way or another. Rest up for today, Rookie. Povius will take special care of you.
Hope she doesn't have to marry into that family of dickheads anymore. Wish I was playing a male character, but...
Adventurer, on behalf of House Encarosha, I want to express my gratitude to you once again. Indeed, you always stay true to yourself. I suppose you're about to set off on another adventure? Do you recall when Lady Isabel collapsed at the wheat plantation? Her condition at the time was indeed due to black stone poisoning. There was no doubt about it. Professor Gorgath suggested it might be due to prolonged exposure to black stones. But from what I recall, she came into direct contact with the black stone only once.
And she received it from Baron of Mountain.
Right. Back in the day, it took miners a good while to get poisoned from the black stones. For her to get poisoned in such a short time, could it be that she had been secretly engrossed in alchemy? Or she had no choice but to directly absorb the black stone into her body, meaning she might have ingested it. But when could this have happened? Any ideas? I have one particular moment in mind. You've reached the same conclusion, then. That's the only time that seems plausible. House Light has a long history with the Black Stones, after all. Hard to picture that sweet old lady who lends her aid to the less fortunate turning to poison, eh? My friend, it seems you still have much to learn about the world. Everyone goes through this life wearing a mask. You only get a glimpse of their true faces when you gaze into the very depths of their being.
True.
Leave this matter to me. Now you should take a well-deserved rest.
Okay. Yeah, I know the story is super long, 4 hours, and we've barely done any fight. Well, of course, we had all the boss fights, so I can't say we barely did any fighting. We couldn't do any XP grinding. Wrap up the day. Oh, Calphion, an eventful day completed. How does it feel to be held as the hero Calphion, or to bear this in Serendia? The day of Calphion banquet held in your honor has finally come. Let's see what's been prepared for you. I wonder if they'll finally be a good moment for me to go and grind a bit before I pop off. Maybe after this part.
It's truly an honor to meet you.
We've been awaiting your return.
My Isabel knew a hero when she saw one. Ah, here's our hero now. You've arrived. Welcome, welcome. This is all for you. Citizens of Calpheon, a great hero has graced us with their presence. Now that our hero has joined us, let us all raise a toast to the future of Calpheon. Isabel, come.
Yes, Father.
It is your turn to greet the citizens.
Ah! Adventurer, there you are. You look well rested. I suppose I can make the toast on your behalf, right? Ladies and gentlemen, let's toast to the bright future of our Republic of Calpheon and to the adventures that lie ahead for our great hero. To the future! To the future!
They've thrown such a grand banquet for you. You must be reluctant to depart so soon, right? Looks like Isabel has something to tell you.
Adventurer, the hero of Calpheon, and our hero's advisor, Wolfgang Volks.
He lost sight of what's important in his pursuit of power. All that's left is to mourn the soldiers who fell in battle. It's heartbreaking, really. But the Captain Vidal I remember, if he's the same man who shared life and death with me on the battlefield, surely he'll realize his mistakes someday.
Adventurer, the hero.
As for Asland, it was a true tragedy. We've gathered his remains and buried him in a sunny spot. He was a bright young man who faced rigorous training with a smile. If you find yourself missing him, perhaps you could pay a visit to his grave.
Adventurer, the...
There's a piece of news that might pique your interest. To the south of Calpheon lies the forest of the goddess, Camasylvia. It's a realm of women, where the daughters of the goddess Sylvia reside. It's been isolated for a while, so there's been no interaction with the Republic. But recently, there have been unsettling reports coming from the border. It seems like something significant is on the horizon.
Adventurer, the hero... Listen closely, and don't be surprised. I've been appointed as Lady Isabel's aide. This humble man, Wolfgang Volks, is steadily climbing the ladder of success. Of course, I'm still fulfilling my duties as the Chief Security Officer of the Trina Knights. A second body would come in handy right now. I was commanded by the Councillor to maintain my profession while accumulating political experience. It's not a simple request. Adventurer, the hero... after our tales of valor filled the streets of Calpheon, people have been seeking my counsel. Maybe you should be calling me Advisor Volks from now on. What? You think I'm making too much of a fuss? Nonsense. Look here. The blacksmiths of Calpheon are practically lining up for my advice. Adventurer!
Where did you say this
There's a
was?
piece of news that might pique your interest.
South.
To the south of Calpheon.
Okay.
Oh, the hero of Calphion. Welcome, welcome. My apologies for how rudely I treated you on your last visit to my office. I, Enrique, started my merchant life at 17. Out of the hundreds of others who got the same start, I'm the only one living like this now. How did I get here? By outsmarting the talented ones, sending off the less competent, and the traitorous ones, like Dominic Earn, I get rid of. Povius, light me a cigar. Oh, the hero of Calphion. For what? Isabel? Or the guild takeover? It's all thanks to you for standing by my daughter's side. I don't know what tricks those light women used back then, but my bribes went untouched. It was quite vexing. But you turned the tables so eloquently. It's like a weight has been lifted off my chest. Oh, the hero of...
Congratulations on becoming the new Calphion branch head. It's truly an honor to serve the hero of Calphion.
Oh, damn. Then I was promoted.
Oh, let me show you. It's the office that Councillor Elena Light used to occupy, but now it's ours. Should you win the hearts of our guild members, you will be able to purchase quality goods at favorable prices. Congratulations on becoming the new... Of course, I'm a simple man, so I can't say I'm entirely pleased that the recruit I selected has now become my superior. Our guild prioritizes merit above all else. If it's the hero of Calphion, I'm more than willing to serve. Congratulations on becoming the new Calphion branch head. It's truly an honor to serve the hero of Calphion.
Elena. Ah, I thought she'd be in prison, this bitch.
The hero of Calphion. It would have been better if you'd met me first.
What?
Cowardly. What a petty taunt. Just a cheap shot loser's toss at winners. Had Jodie won the war, people would have criticized him for cowardly using the power of heretics. The term cowardly is often used to assuage their bruised egos. I understand your point, but your argument is flawed. Got it? The hero of Calphion. You come here knowing everything, yet you ask that. Why? Do you despise her for being a wolf in sheep's clothing? It's laughable, really. You side with Isabel, but do you know how her father made his fortune? It's blood money, earned by trampling upon countless lives. She's a privileged lady raised on that money. Do you understand? In contrast, my sister is saving countless lives to this very day. She's like a living embodiment of Elion. The hero of Calphion. It would have been better if...
My sister's the old lady? Oh, no, the young one. But yeah, she made the food. Bitch.
How was the banquet? I made sure everything was perfect for the new head of the Jean Merchant Guild's Calphion branch. Obviously, the Jean Alliance has now been dissolved.
Yeah.
10 years. That's a long time for a partnership. We agreed to overlook their transgressions in exchange for the acquisition of all their shares. Thanks to you, the Kepler trade rights you secured for Alina now fall to us.
Nice.
How was the banquet? I made sure everything was well, for starters, I'll do my best to ensure my father wins the upcoming election. And I'll be running for a seat on the Callis Parliament as well. That trial really helped me gain a lot of support from the citizens. It could be the first time in the Republic's history that 2 council members hail from the same house. All thanks to you. How was the banquet? I made sure I only agreed to the engagement because of my father's insistence.
Good.
I never planned to actually...
So now you can...
Besides,
Good.
thanks to you, our family's standing isn't as precarious as it once was. We no longer need the facade of House Earn, but...
Good.
I suppose I'll have to marry someone eventually, right? The hero of Calpheon would be quite the political concept. I'm teasing you.
Okay,
Don't
good.
take it too seriously. What? No, really? Have you never heard a joke before? How was the banquet? I made sure everything was perfect for the... Yes, it's a special promotion. You're the hero of Calpheon, after all. The rookie status doesn't quite do you justice any longer, does it? Oh, don't worry about my father or me. We've arranged for you to run the Calpheon branch independently. Hovius will be there to support you. He might not say it, but he respects you a lot. Don't worry. How was the banquet? I made sure everything...
Even those who doubt you, who once doubted you, have now fallen over heels. Look who's shown up. I'm still reeling from the ancient light. It's time to toughen up, so we can win without relying on those. Got it.
Adventurer, how are you feeling? The origin of ancient light must have taken a toll on you.
Your ears look a bit different.
Oh, I was born from the mixed union of a Luthragon and a human woman. I wandered the world until my master took me in. Luthragon refers to the sons of the goddess Sylvia. Her daughters are called Ganel and Vidir. They reside in Karma Sylvia and Dodilita. Born from the same womb, yet they utterly despise each other.
Demigods casually walking on Earth. I see.
Adventurer, how are you feeling? Me? Well, I'm fine. I don't have a black spirit, you see. More importantly, I'm relieved to see that you're all right. But your black spirit, even after being exposed to the origin of ancient light, seems to have drawn even greater power. It appears to be different from the black spirits that we, the secret guards, have previously witnessed. Adventurer, how are you feeling?
Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do my best to provide answers. You remain untainted by the Black Spirit and pose such a question. You certainly have an extraordinary will and spirit. All we know is that it's a primordial being, residing in this land since time immemorial. Observing you may shed light on unknown facets of its existence. We look forward to more discoveries, with your help.
I see you don't have the answer to
Your
that.
eyes seem full of questions. Your sudden departure certainly caused a good bit of trouble for Eden, Owen, and Yaz. Eden was injured in his quest for the origin of Earth, and Owen even encountered Belmorn. Yet it's through these trials we came together, overcoming crises as one. Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. You find the suns rising in the west peculiar? There's a mystical quality about you, truly. It's commendable for a scholar to question all phenomena. But you're not a scholar, are you? In this world, such is the natural order. Unless, of course, the sky and the earth were to flip. Your eyes seem full of questions. You've been hunting ancient relics with the Black Spirit. You're referring to the one that hangs from the ceiling, aren't you? Its roots reach deep into an abyss far beyond our understanding. What lies within that abyss remains a mystery to all. Perhaps you, in time, may stand at the edge of that abyss. But remember, never assume the abyss you see is all that there is. Your eyes seem full of questions. Ask away. I shall do my best to provide answers. Who am I? Merely an old man, wondering about how this world came to be and how it will eventually fade. I seek out secrets hidden from the world, and help hide those that should never see the light of day. That's the essence of the Secret Guards, and, by extension, the Society of Equilibrium, a devoted order that protects secrets and maintains balance. Your eyes seem full of questions.
Oh, they're also here.
to enjoy such a feast. How have things been lately? I mean, with that entity in your head. I'm off to Medea. An ancient ruin has been discovered there. The Shen Merchant Guild has contracted me to form an expedition group. If you continue to pursue Elezra, we'll likely meet again. Medea is her homeland, after all. Thanks to you, I get to enjoy... Of course it is. Didn't I warn you from the start? That it would try to dominate you. It's nothing short of a miracle that you've held out so far. You do well to keep your wits about you going forward. Thanks to you, I get to enjoy such a feast.
Wow, so much yummy food! Do the people of Calpheon eat like this every day?
I wonder.
We stopped Belmorn together, didn't we? So that makes us friends, obviously. Can't get much friendlier than that. When times are tough, when there's trouble, or when I'm feeling lonely, can I call you? Really? I can? Thank you!
Oh, that's so sweet.
Wow, so much yummy food! Do the people of... Me? Are you questioning the identity of such a cute and adorable genius? I'm Yaz. Is there any more to know? Wait, where did Luffy and Martha get off to? Those guys, really, always running off without me. Wow, so much yummy food!
Weird coincidence. Feels like our paths with these guys are stubbornly intertwined, doesn't it? Ah, I hate it when they try to split us up. Just stick with me, okay? She was all doom and gloom when we said goodbye in Savindia, but look at her now, she's practically glowing. There, that Jarrett, she's more mature than when we first saw her, doesn't she?
Adventurer, your fame is truly
There's
remarkable.
way too much.
Everyone gathered here is singing your praises.
God damn.
What are you saying? You'll cause a scandal. I have a family now, you know? Now it's not the time for Jarrett to be the subject of such gossip. Do not speak of such things again. I swore to protect House Rundy a long time ago. Do you understand? Answer me! Adventurer, your fame is truly remarkable. Isn't it only natural for the Grand Chamberlain to manage the schedule of the future Duchess and escort her? Jarrett has never really worked a day in her life. I have to teach her everything from scratch, so I have no choice but to stick around. Wait, why are you looking at me like that? Adventurer, your fame is truly remarkable.
Ay,
Adventurer, you've finally done it all. But where might Sir Jodie be?
Well, to me it looked like he died, but you keep saying that he's alive.
Really? Does it show? Actually, I received a letter from him. He secluded himself somewhere in the mountains. He wouldn't tell me where exactly. It's frustrating. I could drop everything and run straight to him. No, the people of Serendia come first. Once the country is stabilized, maybe then. Adventurer, you've finally done it all. What? Don't even start. Don't even remember the last time I took a rest. I've been up to my neck in work without end. I'm experiencing firsthand just how difficult Sir Jordine's life was and how diligently he lived it. When I return, there'll be a mountain of paperwork waiting for me. Honestly, I don't desire to return. Adventurer, you...
Exactly, we couldn't actually eat at the banquet. Gain us some extra health. Wait, that's a dead end. wouldn't mind buying a place in the city. It's a pretty cool place. Damn.
Black stone. It feels like bugs are crawling all over me. In it. On him. In the end, all the decisions were made by the Grand Chamberlain. He couldn't resist the words from the sword and went to the Shadow Knights on his own, didn't he? All I did was ask him to take good care of the extraction mill and gave him a fine sword. That's all. I was just trying to cover the shortfall in production. House Light has no mercy. Just sought the Black Stone to survive. I never thought it would poison me.
Fuck.
Why are you fine even after touching it? More importantly, do you have any black stones on you? Just a tiny one.
It really is like a drug.
Black stone poisoning causes loss of consciousness, but in return, your body becomes stronger. That's something you know better than I, eh? But right now, I'd rather die.
I expect I would have to talk to him, honestly. I thought he said where there was lots of sunlight. O Knights of Calphion, clad in fearless valor, O eternal youth that illuminates our grand republic. Side by side with heroes you march towards everlasting glory, undeterred by the darkest of shadows. Many soldiers supported us when defending Calphion. Even if it's just for them, we must continue onwards. What new adventures await us now? Hey, partner, do you remember that girl, Eileen from Aurelia? She sent you a bunch of letters looking for you. She's wondering if you've already forgotten her. Talk about clingy, eh? Shall we go pay her a visit? Who knows what kind of entertainment mess awaits us? I see. We got a message waiting from someone named D. Wonder who that could be. Dublin Port Afer. Damn this. Let's pick everything up from Belaxford. Outfit box. Huh.
I'm writing this to honor my promise to share what I know about the White Witch in exchange for your help. Word has it that villagers have been vanishing without a trace from the area around Glish for some time now. At first, we believed it to be the work of some nefarious slavers, but that lead turned out to be a dead end. Right now, our best guess is that some fanatical cult is behind the disappearances, kidnapping people to increase their numbers. Seek out Freyro in Glish. And just to be safe, you'd best burn this letter once you're done with it.
The Ducas, Jordan Ducas. Did Jordan really write this letter? Anyway, he thought Elizura is related to this. In that case, we should go to... God damn, that was a lot. X1 Calcion, songs of praising of adventures I heard from all cardinals of Calcion. Would be cool if it changed the way people interact with you. No, that would take me all the way back to Glish. For now, I want to go and grind for a bit, even though it won't be that long. I didn't think it would take so long to get through all of that. Pretty insane, honestly, how long it is. I don't remember it being 50 to 52 there. Pretty sure that's why I was grinding before, but it makes no sense that it's so high compared to... Oh, wow. It's kind of on the way too, so guess I'll head in this direction. Ah, should I take my horse? Fuck's sake. There's a stable close by you can use. No, this whole area was dangerous. I'll just run it / walk it. It's kind of dumb that I can't see them in the order in which you got them. Yeah, I'll probably get a place in California eventually. But I need to pick up the stuff from the beginning place anyways. Place. Yeah. I'll be off soon. I wonder if I should drive the horse, but the problem is the horse got killed last time. That's annoying. You know, just let it happen like this, fuck it. Oh, Dark Knight. What? You can adjust the scale of the user interface depending on the resolution. Oh. That's way too big. I thought this was applied already. My alerts are off, and you have to keep getting alerts. I have a quest here? The fuck? Ah, fuck's sake. Wasted. Wait, how many? 300? Oh, there's some of these skeletons ahead too, so you can just continue. You can kill them there, properly in the zone. Where do we move them to? Okay. Zone ready. how these monsters are was way bigger than I thought. Can I use multiple things? Ah. It would be so cool if killing a certain number of them brought up some kind of area boss or a stronger version of these things. Also finish this weird mission. Let's see if there's another higher level place I can go to. We are already in the zone. What if down here there might be? No, it's just a road. Yeah, why doesn't it do the black spirit rage with that one? I do not understand. Maybe you have to click it quickly and let it go. Let's try one more time. Yeah, no, it doesn't do it. Only with this one I can do it. The other one. Wielded the witch's power. It's as if I move, but yeah. What even is this mission? Black spirits. Summon. No. Let's head back. Oh, they're all down. Ah, damn. I need to go and buy some of that shit. Actually, I should definitely check if it's even worth trying to get to the 700 kills. Because it will take some time. What did I want to check? Does it even worth? And Witch's earring. It contains powerful dark energy of a witch. No, it's no point. We will be getting some better stuff, so what I should do is look for the next place I should bounce to. Hmm. Next place should be head into. I guess we can keep killing on the way. Why not?
I'm not a witch.
Oh, she's the one who gave you that one. Does it count
I
as
hear
me?
that there's a bad rumor about us, the Crow Merchants Guild.
Right. Need to pick it up before you do it, I guess. 30x monsters. What does she get? Just 30. Fuck it.
I'm not a witch.
Just also run. Last thing I do, then I'll send my character back to one of the towns and call it a day. Yeah. Guess I'll be back here tomorrow during the day on Friday. I thought for sure I would have at least made it to level 56 today, but guess not. Into my limit, 5 hours in too. That's a lot. Wait, did we already make it there? Yeah. I guess time to check this out. I'm not even sure if I'm hurting it. Oh, it's because I don't have knowledge about it, right? I hope. Is the Cyclops that big? Holy fuck. Well, I guess I'm about to find out. Ghost mushroom. Damn it. Oh. Fuck it. Fight. Please move them to get up here. Seems fucking slow as hell. But this is the territory normally. Yeah. There must be some kind of special item we can get from the bodies, because I mean, there's far too few of them. Not even in groups. If I could at least get to 54 today, I would have been satisfied. But what the fuck? Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, no, these things are... nothing. Ah! think I need to go to another place. What the fuck is that? Ah. I thought it was gonna be an entire version of these things, but oh, maybe. And picking up from their bodies. And talk to them. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, I might just call it a day now because I didn't think it would be so hard to find a new zone. Probably just have checked online. 3 houses, eh? I already start preparing my shop stuff. Food. If it makes it there, and I'm still feeling like it, cool. Otherwise, look at this asshole. Yeah, still just one solo one. So-called combat zone. So he has inhabited all these places. Yeah, I'm at the end. Pretty cool. It's a solo thing, isn't it? Interesting. Okay. Actually, want to go and check this out. Damn. Two gentle breezes of the problem. Oh, fuck, I really don't care about doing that right now.
Follow the path that nature tells us. Would you listen to my melody for a moment?
Did not expect to find some place like that. Wait, is this actually where I was trying to come? No, we're not there yet. And I said I didn't expect such an environment in this game. I never did come this far, did I? In the past. Apparently there's a strong monster around here. Trying to keep saying that even though I only see like fauna. Maybe those are the monsters I came for, actually. And we're just attacking them in their village. I guess let's find out. Yep, it is. Okay, now they can take the damage. Yeah, doesn't seem like the... Oh yeah, I can't see the health, that's why. I don't know what that technique was, but I think it could have hurt. What? It's de-aggroing. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead. Oh fuck, I'm dead. But this is too hard, I guess. We're getting out of here. Well, that's annoying. Level 54 apparently. And it's too hard for a solo. And my AP is almost 50 points lower, but still, I mean... Oh fuck, almost forgot. Okay, I'll send my character back to town and I'll be off for now. Oh shoot, I guess I wanted to try and fight a few of them alone, but... What if I can take down the small ones though? I have my answer. I guess you do need to be stronger if I can come here. Yeah. Took one down. But yeah, not worth it. And give me about percentage. 2% maybe. Total. Okay. Some black spirit. I'll check what it does next time. Oh shit! Not good, not good. My fault for staying there. I'll have to start buying potions. Looks like. Okay. Let's be on our way then. I'm probably gonna remove that. Yeah, you save it. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll be off, sure. I'll try and get to level 56 for next time, I guess. Oh, fuck. I just realized I didn't try upgrading my stuff, did I? Either ways, I'll let my character go back to town and do all that shit and decide how I will level up for next time. Alright. Later, probably tomorrow. At the earliest. I will see.